We're live! Welcome back!
Come back to Killer.
That's a killer. Let us do a recap. Who would like to recap?
I got it.
Points. Pop off.
I volunteer as tribute. Fuck this nigga Shay.
Get him.
Down
Get his ass.
Last time on Hunter Killer, an RP was finished up in session where the fate of Glitch's marriage to Dragon hung in the balance. Terms were reached that satisfied Remnant enough into setting him free from the vassalage. Some slut-shaming and closet-shaking conversations were had before the party went over and met the Zaki. Afterwards, Glitch, Bulldog, and Vale went over to greet Princess Evelyn, aka Astrid, aka Bulldog's biological sister. They had a conversation where someone revealed some classified information, but we keep it pushing. Afterwards, some romantic, dedicated performances were performed. Some dedicated to Remnant and one dedicated to Hinatori. And the session was capped off with a classic Why So Cyrus performance.
Love it. Love it, love it. Okay. We have a few text RPs that were also completed. However, I never received a TLDR for a few of these. So just summarize to the best of your capability. I will say the first one you can ignore, so you need Alfredo, but the following, on your knees. Give a small recap, best you can.
Dragon went to talk to Remnant about the whole setting his man free for marriage in the Reetsires. And then a meeting was called for all the vassals to come, as well as Templar. A decision or a deal was made, as well as Glitch getting to test to see if his mom's soul was free to talk to, which it was not. And yeah, Glitch was set free and knighted.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Oh yeah, I was.
A dowry was paid, and the Dragon Knight has honor bound himself to Jarl Cordelia and her cause. So, awards are all PCs get an inspiration die, or PC of your choice, or an NPC of your choice gets a hero point.
I want to give it to Dragon, I'm not gonna lie, and that's not just because he's my fiance, but he put up points for convincing Cordelia.
I can agree with that.
I can agree with that.
I think the Room for Seconds is also finished, Sam.
Yeah, just go ahead, thank you.
Give that shit to Dragon.
Let's see, how many hero points is Dragon at? 1 out of 2, just put him at 2 out of 2. Okay, he's now maxed on hero points. Next, you have Smitten.
Did I summarize Smitten? I think I did.
Yeah, there are links to those.
TLDR. Mika and Akihiko fuck. It is very lewd. Mika gained through reflection a deeper understanding of love. Mika and Akihiko are honorable with one another emotionally. Akihiko encourages Mika to give a speech.
I forgot he did that.
That's so true.
Smitten. Choice of a hero point for yourself. NPC involved.
Doesn't Akihiko have full on hero points? Or did he spend one?
I don't remember. I gotta open up his sheet. Says he's currently maxed. 2 out of 2.
Was there anybody else involved in that roleplay?
Smitten? No. can
I guess Mika and Akihiko Mika will take inspiration, I guess.
take your inspiration die.
Can Akihiko have inspiration?
Only one of you would get it.
Oh, well, I'm taking inspiration because I can't give it to him.
Done it. Next.
Ah, yes. Lion's Despair. Mika and Koba share a dance and a discussion on the Zaki, the Feather, and their partners. Vanya presses for after-party fun, but settles for a future double date.
Lion's Despair. Both PCs get an
Do you
inspiration
want it?
die or a choice of a hero point for one of the parties involved.
I'll
Do you-
take it.
Go ahead.
Since fucking Cyrus tried to drain me.
Okay.
Next.
Room for seconds. Mika agrees to be Tsukuyomi's avatar and finally end her chase for the avatar of Amaterasu. Mika flirted with Templar and agreed to go on a date with her fiance. This is
There's so much in that roleplay.
TLDR for this roleplay is insanity, but I
I was incredibly
Does
productive, okay?
our recapper want to add to Room for Seconds TLDR?
fucking let me die.
I said, let me reconsider, actually.
let me not. If I speak, I'm in trouble.
Oh,
Alright. Choice of a hero point for one of the parties involved.
Give a hero point to Templar.
Where's Templar on hero points? She's also maxed and has an inspiration point.
Anne-Marie.
She was there.
Give Anne-Marie a hero.
Shout out her.
She got skipped out. She got skipped out. So let's give her something.
She,
I wouldn't be surprised if she's also full. I think
She's-
Cyrus gave one to her.
she is now maxed out. We have one more. We may or may not get to today. Ah. Okay, that is our recap.
ring.
Following the serenades and performances, more drinks are had, more good vibes, more songs are played. The groups reshuffle around, finding themselves at a table, maybe get like some desserts, some conversations to be had, some good rivalry, as we will hop back into our scene here. Domino Squad. Find yourselves divided amongst these two tables next to each other. The conversations flowing, the rowdiness kind of carrying on. Some of you may feel awkward, some of you may feel tense, some of you may feel perfectly comfortable. This is exactly the people you want to be spending Christmas with. And some of you may have mischief or other underlying intentions. Maybe some finessing, maybe some manipulating. Who knows? Truly, what can happen at these tables as they are presented? Anyone is free to take the scene. If there are conversations that you want to have outside of these tables, we could start with those. If anyone has anything pressing.
I'm reluctant
If-
to take
It's
the-
not pressing, but I'll go if no one else is. Okay, Koba would just, hanging out at this table, lean over to Naomi, just whisper to her. So how do you feel about Templar?
Leans back on her seat a little. Glass between her fingers. The commander
Yeah.
quirks an eyebrow. The way you ask that makes me believe you're looking for a specific kind of answer, rather than the appropriate one for a commanding officer.
He shrugs like, you can take it however you would like. You could answer both.
Considers for a second. Wood. Takes a sip.
Noted. He takes a sip.
How do you feel about the commander? Vanya asks.
Wood.
No? And you, Vanya? Kinda looks at the table, looks back to her, looks back at Koba, looks at the table again. Yeah. Takes a sip.
Koba slow turns towards her. Be like, yeah.
She's looking at the whole table.
She, like looking at the, like at the table, like down at the table.
Oh,
Yeah, she's,
at
like,
the
looking
table.
down. Yeah, just
Very shyly. Yeah. Would. Takes a drink. Is that your intentions tonight, the commander? Aren't you a little bit gluttonous? Greedy, actually, might be a better word.
greedy.
It's just an observation.
He, like, holds up his hands in like mock offense, like, is it not the season of giving?
Oh, and you're feeling charitable, is that what it is?
Are you not feeling charitable?
I don't know, maybe I'm feeling greedy as well.
Who sparks your greed?
Looks at the table, like looks at the collective of people here. Kind of turns a little in her seat to look behind her at the Tokugawa table. And looks back towards the dance floor. So you're like looking at each person, considering, weighing her options. Commander Templar would make for a very memorable Christmas. She has Blizzard Night, and I like them. I think they should be granted a little bit of reprieve.
Fair, fair.
It's always my girls and boys. Kind of looks over at the dance floor. It seems your friend, I suppose I shouldn't call him Alexander anymore. The Breach Knights. Captain Voxen are already making their moves. Looks over at Cordelia.
I think
Perhaps we could see how we all compare? Kind of quirks a little smirk at Cordelia. How are your boys doing? How well do you keep them? Alejandro, Nikolai,
Them
look up at
right
her.
there.
Alejandro and Nikolai both look up at her. E-books? You mean how am I keeping her? Alejandro, hey, I don't think she meant it like keeping us like dogs. Naomi takes a sip. Still
Look
looking
if you
directly at
want to be.
Cordelia.
I think they're happy. You're happy, right?
Alejandro, of course I am. Nikolai, I'm very happy. Actually, a little peckish. If I'm being honest. Is it feeding time? He just slowly
Yeah.
turns and scowls at her.
he sends a message to
Is it-
Cordelia. Big sip time.
I'm laughing too much to say it. It's big sip time.
Red eyes snap to her. He doesn't fully look at her. He gives her a bombastic side eye.
Yo, are you thirsty? We can go somewhere. I'm sure that's fine.
See Vanya and Naomi struggling not to laugh. Alejandro just like, I think if you keep going, you're not gonna come back to this table.
Hello.
Hello.
Saludos.
Oh, hello.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Let
that's
us.
Cordelia. The side eye, like, are you paying attention to me? Did you hear me?
Alfredo, let us know whenever.
Nikolai.
Slowly turns. This time tilts his head, like cocks his head at her. I'm so sorry, Kisa. I was distracted by the music. I didn't quite catch that.
I asked if you were thirsty.
He's going to grapple check her before she can finish. Make her an acrobatics check.
Oh no. I love drunk Cordelia.
My immediate reaction is banishment, but I remembered where we're at, and that's a high level spell.
Wow.
You can just command undead.
You're all.
Man, I did him. Over
Come
this
on,
Do
man,
it.
doesn't-
Do it.
Good. My roll thing popped out. How do I make it go back into a not be a popped out thing?
Close it and then reopen it on your roll 20.
Oh, okay, thank God. What am I making?
Acrobatics or athletics, your choice.
You have to be at 25.
That's fucked up. on a nat 20, I'd get a 24, but that's the only shot I got.
Oh.
Well, no,
You
that's
hit
not
that
true.
every day
I've
of
got
the
so
week.
much inspiration, actually.
You really are. I mean, go for it. See how you roll.
You hit those every day of the week. Fuck.
You're fucked.
Mm-hmm.
It's over.
Doom
I hate this double clicking shit. I mean, there's a shot if I make all of my inspiration die rolls.
You would see Naomi like literally pressing a hand to her stomach, trying to keep herself from just breaking out in a howl.
I hate this double clicking shit.
You're good.
Guns. No, I can't. I kind of want to see if I can roll enough inspiration die.
I mean, your
To
choice.
make
If
it.
you want to expend them, they are up to you.
I've
From a
just
fucking
I've
10.
just been stacking this shit up. I've got 2 12s and a
You
10.
wanna- You want to get a 15 off of that shit?
Yeah.
2 12s and a 10.
Why not?
It's doable.
Go for it. I believe in you.
For this
I literally
purpose
never
alone.
use these.
To
Yeah.
avoid the choke, the choke runaway.
I never use these fucking die. Start small.
Not a good start.
Mhm.
We're up to a 13.
It's doable. It's doable.
It certainly. Oh, we're up to a
Oh.
23.
Are you ready to fumble it before the right at the end?
As long as you don't roll a 1, you're in.
It'd be so funny.
She escapes.
Insanity.
Worth it. Absolutely worth it.
The fastest we've seen Cordelia move, actually.
She was under the table.
He will definitely use his
Drunk Cordelia
multi-attack
is just a
to
runner.
get her again.
She's a runner as a drunk for sure.
Not the multi-attack.
He tries again.
Oof.
Lefty. Oh, it's so
Ah.
over.
Damn!
That's fucked.
She
hit
weaves
those
and then is
crit-
immediately gonna regret it.
You hit those crits every day of the week.
Damn.
Unlucky.
Oof.
He reaches his hand out
You
to
know-
grab grab her shoulder and then grab her neck, and she weaves. Just as his left hand wraps under her stomach, and then you guys see a blur of red flash out of the seats as they're both gone in an instant.
that cut up. What's that cut off scream meme?
Yeah. Uh huh.
The other table.
Alejandro, I
Get them
think she
nervous.
might. I think she might be in need of medical assistance.
She's gone.
I will. He stands up. I will be right back. Gets up to go find them. Somewhere off in the party, Miss Walker pins Cordelia to a wall, and he's going to bite her unless she tells him to stop.
Let's be so fucking for real, y'all.
She's not gonna be asking that.
She's not.
She's so valid.
A 12 is crazy.
Oh my god! 28!
You are bitten.
That's fine.
All
It's
your
cr-
stressors, your anxieties, rage. You even feel yourself becoming numb somewhat passionately, as all of it is drained. Your very life essence. At least 14 of it. Drained out of your body for a second. So he lifts his mouth from your neck, licks his teeth. I did need that. Thank you, Kisa. That was good. You see immediately his eyes, his pupils dilated, little light red flashing in them. He is feeling the arcade high already.
I forgot this man was addicted. Still, I didn't cure that yet.
Oof.
It's fine. We'll get there.
Alejandro finds
Or you don't.
too. What? Nikolai. Here, bro. You fucking stab through the neck. He grabs the two of them, starts walking them back. Reaches.
Wait. I just clock inside right fucking.
Starts walking back with them. You'd see him holding a handkerchief, a tablecloth to Cordelia's neck. A few healing scripts are cast to close her wound as they take their seat again. You do suffer 2 levels of exhaustion as well.
That's fine.
I think you're already
How much damage do I take? 14, you said?
14. Your max reduced to an equal amount, but I don't think that'll matter.
So proud of herself.
She would come back relatively lala. A lot of anxieties are gone, stresses are gone. Still drunk.
Lala has just increased.
La 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 la.
Wait, would drinking her blood also make Nikolai
Make him drunk.
He could. Well, yes, he is. He's going to be drunk for the following. Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Awesome.
Anyway, where were we? This is like the table.
Yeah.
As soon as they were gone and Alejandro stepped up, yeah, Vanya and Naomi would not have been able to contain themselves. They would have started laughing.
Incredible.
I didn't think he'd actually do it. Oh. Vampires. They're just like dogs.
Damn.
Like, what are you gonna say? We're wrong?
Absolutely not.
Alfredo, you available?
I weep.
I weep and sob.
Alfredo!
I cry.
Unmute!
Tears, crying, throwing up.
Alas.
All this waiting.
God damn.
I guess we pivot to the Tokugawa table.
Tokugawa table. What is going on at the Tokugawa table? Someone pick the scene. Pick a scene in your head. Drop it on the table. That's what we're doing.
They also witnessed Cordelia get got.
Get got, yeah.
My Shayla.
No, that's funny. Tommy's definitely trying not to fucking laugh. That was funny as hell.
We've ha.
Long is also just like leaning back, like chair unbalanced, on the back two legs, kind of tilting his head back to look past Naomi and look at Cordelia, like, yeah.
Alfredo's alive, apparently.
Saludos.
Mika's just giving her fiance the eyes. That's all she's doing. I don't know what conversations are happening on the table, but Mika's not directing them.
We might have a different conversation if Alfredo's here.
If Alfredo was around, maybe he'd hear all the shit talking we're doing, obviously and clearly.
No.
I mean, I just can't really stay on the mic super long at the moment.
Got you. Well, to give you a summary, following the serenades, more drinks are passed around, desserts are delivered, and people pick new tables to kind of, rest their feet after a little bit of dancing, a little bit of activity, eat some desserts, and these are the tables that form out of the collective of Domino Squad and their allies. But do let me know when you're available to talk. There's some scenes I want to do with Milo. We'll get to whenever you're free. Currently what you've missed, Cordelia teased Nikolai into biting her. Left for a little bit, came back. Pupils dilated, licking his fangs. He looks to be having a good time.
I got to say big sip at a table full of people.
Reap what you sowed.
I can yap on the Tokugawa table if.
Yap away.
Tommy's trying to figure out drinking games that the Tokugawas do. What's tradition in the Tokugawa household?
Did you just take more health off me?
I think it's because that was a delayed thing.
Extra damage. Psychic damage.
Psychic damage.
Just
Drinking
bleeding
games in
out.
the Tokugawa house. Probably. I mean, the two that I noticed were funniest were like rock, paper, scissors with drinking, or hiding the stone in the cups. Like you put a bunch of cups face down, put a stone under one of them, shuffle them all around, and you gotta pick the one without the stone in it. Or pick the one with the stone in it.
That's not fair. Some of them have blind sense and true sight.
Type shit.
Rock, paper, scissors is definitely the way to go. Rock, paper, scissors. Just 1, 2, 3.
I mean, we could make it fun of a drinking game that you... How about rock, paper, scissors, take a drink, or ask a question to get to know each other, because not everyone knows each other here just yet. I think it's a good time for us
Father-son
all
bonding.
bond.
Typically,
Well, I mean, everyone bonding. No?
typically the one who loses must say something embarrassing or strange that happened to them. But I suppose it is in the spirit of learning. We could ask more direct questions. Sugar eyes. And
Whatever would be most fun.
snap at a waiter, brings over a bottle of vodka, several shot glasses, brings over a bottle of sake as well, puts them on the table. Shugo and Yutaro both reach for the sake at the same time. Yutaro grabs it first, pours one for Masaru. Masaru then takes it, pours one for him, and then continues on the line. Typically
Cute.
pour drinks for others. That is tradition. Don't pour for yourself.
Mm.
The shots are laid out. Alright. Takes a breath in. Looks at Cyrus. Squints at him. What appeals to you more? Oh, I suppose rock, paper, scissors first. That's his hand out.
You're already drunk.
Masaru. I'm gonna type out my answer, and then you type out yours in the roll 20. Both hit enter at the same time.
He's gonna use the time warping backwards to win.
It's only things people say that he can revert. That's what they do.
Are you ready, Shay?
You alive, my friend?
What's the game we're playing?
Rock, paper, scissors.
So what? When niggas say like rock paper scissors shoot, I like send my shit
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine.
in roll 20.
Or Discord if you don't.
Ideally roll 20 because I can't
Nice.
record the Discord.
Yeah. That's okay. I'll
Give me a
post
second.
whatever you post in Discord. I'll just like copy and paste it into the other chat for you.
All right, but we'll do that until I set up my roll 20.
I got you, Shay.
Gotta do it at the same time.
Alright. Is you ready, Shay?
Yeah.
They would say rock, paper, scissors in Japanese, but I do not remember what it is. But yeah. Rock, paper, scissors.
You don't remember Hunter x Hunter?
I don't think you've seen Hunter x
I
Hunter.
have not seen that Hunter.
Come on, man. That's Gon's whole thing, bruh.
Damn, unlucky Cyrus lost.
I'm lucky Cyrus lost.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Cyrus takes a shot. Shuko points at him. What do you think is preferable? Having unlimited power? The ability to bend others to make things happen? Or unlimited resources? Everything you would need to convince others to make things happen. Unlimited authority or unlimited resources?
It's asking me?
Mm-hmm.
So because I lost, I have to answer a philosophical question?
You have to answer a question.
Those are the rules of the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I assume we're also more or less taking shots with as well, but I don't know.
I mean, yeah, if you lose, you take a shot. And then you have to, it's like truth, basically. You answer truth.
He'll say authority.
He nods. Do player NPC, player NPC, player NPC, player next.
Mika looks to Tianlong and says, "Alright, I have a question for you.
Fire away.
The rock, paper, scissors first.
Oh.
First, we have to we have to roll.
Leans
Sure.
forward. Alright.
Rochambeau.
Are you ready?
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Ah,
Yeah.
Ooh.
okay.
Ooh.
I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Run it back. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Ah!
Not this.
No.
Crazy. Yo.
That's so funny.
I'm gonna keep it the exact
this
same this time. Watch this.
Oh
Staring
my
directly at Mika.
God.
Now
This
we're
is
playing
about
a
to be
game.
stupid as fuck. I know what's about to happen.
Rock, paper,
Oh,
scissors,
boy.
shoot. Ah!
You shit. I hate you.
Yo,
Sorry.
that's crazy.
That's
Give me
crazy.
the side ripple.
Sorry, Mika-chan. I don't lie. That's all it is.
That's
She crosses her
crazy.
arms and slumps back in her
Well,
chair.
Yeah.
How
She
do
looks
you
hurt.
fall for that?
She looks so butthurt.
You really
Now,
fell for the
now Tia
plane.
Long got a
Nah.
question for you.
Pop
You actually
off,
got
dude.
Jedi mind fucked.
Let's see. Like, taps his face a little. God, it's hard to ask a princess questions. Like looking at Tommy. I guess if you could never
Tommy.
fight again, what would you do? Like, what would your thing be?
She crosses her arms and looks up at the roof. Probably take care of the dragons like my mom does and raise kids. She shrugs.
Pouts his bottom lip. Like, okay. Fair enough. Yorika looks at Tommy, squints at him.
What's up?
You sends her hand.
Alright. Wait. Oh, Jesus. I'm getting fucking shit. Okay, I'm ready.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Ooh.
Takes a shot.
Mm. Why tigers? Why specifically that animal?
Why do I like him?
Mm-hmm.
I'm Tiger Clan. I got a rep. Plus, they're like big cats. Have you seen Tommy? He's so cute.
I have.
Mika looks at Tianlong. Like,
You know, like darts his eyes between them. Like, what did she mean by that? No one at the table.
Oh yeah. For context, she got a pet tiger. You probably saw the tiger running around earlier, and Mika had suggested naming it Tommy.
Really? Because your last name was
Mhm.
Agent Tiger. You
Mhm.
thought you was cooking with that one, huh?
yeah, I thought it was pretty good. She shrugs.
Looks at Yorika. You didn't know his name was Tommy, did you? No. That's pretty good one then. That's pretty good. Can't change it now. Stuck with your own little Tommy. Tough. They're gonna get the big one. Her like squints at him, like challenged almost. Like
No, this is going well.
moves on. player.
Sorry, I have a question.
No.
Hello? What?
What the fuck's going on here?
Why are all the creatures? Cosmo, please!
What is Cosmo doing?
His speech, as
Goddamn
he always
opera
does.
movie.
And this
Fucking tuning into Cosmo, and then we'll hold them down.
down.
Oh! Oh!
Channel the fire inside your soul.
Christ. Tommy will look at Akihiko.
Mika covers her face, knowing what's about to happen.
He smiles. Yeah.
Paper, scissors.
You don't know anything.
Yeah, I could ask a really dumb question.
All right. He extends his hand out. All right. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot! Knocks back a shot.
So good at this game.
Unstoppable.
Truly.
Tommy's just doming people, bro.
He really is. Hmm.
For the sake of the AoE of the game, just so it's more like taxing. If you lose, you and the two people next to you have to take a shot.
Damn.
Mm.
Yeah. Surely everyone gets hit.
The fucking spread attack.
Splash damage.
Mm-hmm.
Truly.
Yorika would have taken an extra shot because of Mika, as would have Akihiko. Oh, she would have taken an extra shot because of Cyrus too, as would have T Long.
Oh, Yorka's gonna get fucked.
Versus Splash.
Yeah.
You're gonna look to your left and right. Stop.
A squeeze! Combs his hand through his hair.
What is, I mean, obviously we've seen your dancing, but besides that, what are hobbies you like to do outside of fighting?
Poetry. A little bit of drawing here and there. Mostly to pass time. Thanks. Taking care of pets. In the Shimoda family, I was one of the caretakers for some of our more exotic animals. Good time. What was your question?
Like what? Like the exotic animals?
We had the white tiger, Master Tora's current summon. Thanks. We had the great toad. Had a ice peacock. Oh. We had
I'm
a,
sorry, a what?
a cryo peacock. It had ice crystals for its feathers. Beautiful creature.
Sounds
Takes out-
like it.
Takes out his phone, scrolls through phone, shows you a picture.
Hell yeah. And I'll definitely lean forward like he is intrigued by that.
A number of other miscellaneous animals here and there. Otters, koalas, a bear, cats, dogs.
You could be your own zookeeper.
I was. For a little.
Respect.
Grew fond of them. Besides that, writing and drawing take up most of my time. Oh,
What kind of stuff do you draw?
playing music. Also that. I need a good excuse to play music, actually. Thinking of one.
I don't know.
Next. Yeah, that's the picture.
Fun. Fun.
Beautiful beautiful ass bird.
Beautiful. Goddamn.
Oh wow. Did not know that existed.
Beautiful ass
Yes.
bird.
Fine. Alright, NPC.
Yutaro looks to Tommy. Stands his hand up.
Yeah. Raises an eyebrow at him. Yeah.
Anything? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot! Ah!
Ah.
Feel long and
Of course.
bedtime. Alright.
Damn it. Yeah, that shot.
Would you ever
What?
consider removing your neurowear? Being just a man? Just a knight.
If that was possible, maybe. But
He looks
I'm
too.
afraid I have so much it wouldn't be.
I see. Looks to Masaru. Kind of nods to the answer. They don't add further, unless inquired upon.
Totally gonna look between the two. Why do you ask?
What the fuck was that?
You're a vessel now. That's different. I hear vessels and biodes don't really mesh all that together when they're the same person.
Yeah, well, I'm built different.
Now that I believe. Alfredo! Are you available to speak yet?
Sounds like a no.
Alright, B, your turn.
Okay.
Or check.
I can talk. I can talk.
Oh, yippee.
Excellent.
It might forgive any background noise you can hear. I do apologise.
Are you out and about?
Cooking.
Okay.
I'll be out soon. Don't worry. You don't have to deal with it for super long.
Would you want us to come back to you in like 10-15?
Yeah, sure. I'll be cooking twice as hard there.
Bet. Okay.
Okay, Mika's got another one. Mika's gonna look to her dad and
Ooh.
get a glass and then put it forward and get ready to rock, paper, scissors him.
Stands his hand. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot!
Yeah, man.
Rock,
All right.
paper, scissors, shoot! Ah! Ah!
Fuck me! Sam, we're too simple.
Not this again.
Same brain cells.
Really?
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot!
Fuck me.
Hey!
Yorka gets blasted again.
Yoka
Damn.
looks at the sake shot, and you see her considering.
Tommy will reach over and take it if she doesn't wanna.
Sees him reaching over, like, baps his hand, like, no. Grabs it, knocks it back.
Alright. You're just getting cooked over there.
I can handle my liquor. I'm not Mika. Puts her shot down.
Yeah.
Mika gives her like the nastiest side.
You see her quirk a bastard smirk, just side eyes her back. Which of the Imperial summons interest you the most? The heavenly
Be
beasts.
trying to remember. Oh. I don't know all of them.
I know you don't know
I'm
all of
player.
them. There's the Tokugawa dragon, the Tora tiger, the fox kitsune.
Isn't the dragon called Tsumodo?
Katsumoto,
Is,
yeah.
is that their dragon? Yeah.
From when they're raising.
Mika would say Katsumodo. I feel like that's a cop out answer though.
Katsumoto is shaping up to be quite the heavenly beast. Already growing out of his shyness. Soon enough, he'll be a trifling thing to deal with. He takes a sip of sake. It's clear that he has his memories. Convincing a dragon to submit is, well, the only thing harder was getting your mother to marry me. Takes another shot. Two hardest battles.
Mika opens her mouth to say something sassy, like closes it and sits back.
Oh yeah, no, the way that entire sentence was phrased, Tommy glances at Tian Long like he was about to say something dirty, but he's holding himself together because that's his old commander.
No, it's the way Tia Long quirks an eyebrow as he's like getting a dragon to what now? So getting a dragon to submit is like what? Like who?
Well, I'm sure one thing we can all agree on at this table is that dragons are sometimes hard to work with.
You hear collective hi from all the men and Yorika.
Just nodding along. Mm-hmm.
Let us hop back over to the table briefly.
Okay, I'm back. I'm fully available now.
Glorious!
Yippee!
Okay. At
Sorry
the other
for the
table,
long wait.
the festivities continue, more questions are levied, a few miscellaneous facts are learned about each other that I'm sure we could talk out of character. More questions, maybe fun stories are told. About 10 minutes pass.
Cordelia is talking about bugs.
Why don't you give us a book fact?
Did you know the cereal Trix has an acid, oleic acid, that is a similar compound that ants give off when they die? So ants will register a piece of Trix cereal as a dead ant pile, and they will continue to pile other dead ants on it because they assume that to be a cemetery.
Nikolai, that's kind of metal. That's kind of raw. Alejandro, why
And
do you know that?
Canola oil and sunflower oil, because I just do, are also the compound that make that acid. And if an ant gets that on them, it doesn't matter if they're alive or not. The ants will register that that ant is dead, and they will keep dragging it back to the corpse pile.
Damn. Oh,
And
That really just makes me question what's in this cereal, honestly.
sunflower oil and canola oil, I just told you.
sugar and carbs.
I don't know. They could be putting ants in that cereal.
You could be eating ants.
I think you've ruined tricks for me, says Alejandro.
That's good, because tricks are for kids.
The way Naomi looks at him like she wanted to hit him for that, and just shakes her head.
Stupid.
Joke.
Ant facts. You're welcome.
Alejandro kind of leans up on her, takes her arm. Have any more?
Drunk.
To spare you. Waiter also approaches, sits down, a pastry on the table, and kind of looks between all of you. You see him standing between Milo and Nikolai. Look at this group of people. Aren't y'all just stunning, really? Goddamn. Is this your pool? Looking at Milo.
He looks at him. Huh?
You see this man with let me go pull up the fucking bits. Give me un segundito. Did not have this open.
You had how long?
Damn,
Get off Be like that. It be like that.
It do feel like that. I just had to tease you a little bit about it.
He's trying his best.
And he's doing
better.
fantastic.
Do better. Me. About to get angry. You see, standing between you, sitting on this tray of desserts, is a familiar face. Stunningly familiar face.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck me.
I'm so
Milo
glad
looks
this
over his shoulder. Huh? And then he locks eyes on Pierre. What the hell? What are you doing here? He stands up from his chair and daps the man up before pulling him into a hug.
He reciprocates
Fucking hell.
immediately, kind of looks at him. I mean, I think I'm owed a bell ringing. Where's the bell? And like licks his lips a little, like looking at him.
Yeah, I still got it. I didn't think you meant it so soon. I thought you were waiting until the next tournament.
I mean, why wait?
God, you never cease to surprise me. Well, shit. Pull up a chair, man. I'll get you one.
Yeah, Nikolai look up at him. That motherfucking one punch Pierre. How the fuck did you get in here? Just huh? Archie like, let me know, Archie. That's yeah, here. Like scoots over. Hey, listen, don't
You
worry.
can just sit in someone's lap. It's easier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nikolai picks her up and puts her in Alejandro's lap.
Hold this.
Alejandro just kind of like, oh, okay, like hugs her.
Also, hold my purse real quick.
Mhm.
Hold my girl.
Hold my girl. Hold on. Let me. Gets like suddenly sits up like, what the fuck is One Punch Pierre doing here? I just had to, stop by, give my boy here a quick spin, quick little visit. Looking at everyone here, kind of looks past him at the table over. Catch up. Didn't really get to do a lot of that last time. Yeah. Took you winnings and
Whoa.
dipped before anyone even realized you were, gone.
Yeah, I had work stuff. Look, I can't hang around as much as when I was a kid. You get it. Well, I mean, I guess you don't, but sometimes you just gotta part before the feeling gets too lost,
Afraid you'll, get soft or something?
No, I'm more so afraid I was going to get my head caved in by the big party pooper who crashed the tournament.
That's what I meant. You were afraid you were gonna get soft, like mushy, like put into mush, mushy.
Oh, yeah. Well, I guess in that case, yeah, you're right.
No, yeah, they would have tenderized you real good.
And don't get me wrong, as flattered as I am that you came here all this way to see me, what else are you here for? You got to have something else.
Listen,
bringing you here.
all this way to see you. Nothing is true about that. All right, I came here because I needed to get a bag.
He quirks his eyebrow. Go on.
Hey, but that sounded like business talk. Like y'all was having a good time. I'm not trying to intrude on y'all's business. Vanya, know me? Like, oh no, you're more than welcome to take your friend away if you need a private moment. Not like we're going anywhere.
You know each other?
You asked that to Naomi.
Yeah.
I recognize a face, but I don't. Nah, I wish. Like looking at Naomi. Oh, how about you two go? She leans a little bit more
I think
onto
I might
Kobo.
need to get jealous.
Oh yeah, you getting jealous? Possessive now. Shit. All it took
You
was
said
a
I was getting
Christmas
jealous
gift.
over you.
Oh, type shit. In
Egotist.
which case, what's your name? Looking at Naomi.
Hey, I thought we were leaving, eh?
Oh,
He
right.
chuckles
right,
as he
right.
like slaps his backside up.
Gets
Did
up.
you know there's spiders big enough to eat birds?
I think we've seen spiders bigger than those spiders, Cordelia.
Oh yeah.
Where the
He does
fuck
have a point there.
do you find the spiders, and how do I stay the fuck away?
The Amazon.
Type shit. Yeah, I'm never going
Moscow.
there. All right. He gets up. We're going there.
Thank you, Cordelia.
Walk out briefly into the hall. Hey. Babe, mind if I also took a quick step away? I think I wanna catch up with Yarrow fast. Like gets up, kisses Cordelia. See him saunter around, follow after the man.
Kobo's gonna raise an eyebrow at Nikolai.
Looking at Kova, kind of like just like he gives them like the double eyebrow raise, like eh.
What does that even mean?
Suddenly I'm lost. I'm just gonna insight check that. The fuck?
Like I had a thought, and then you did that, and now I'm confused.
And now I no longer know what you're talking about.
That was fucking funny.
I love him.
Fuck.
Psycho, make me a dexterity saving throw, DC 18.
Whoa. What?
What the fuck?
Yoink.
You're looking at Nikolai when he does that, he looks wired. Like, this man is nothing but smiles, hype. Every movement he makes is like sharp or like almost explosive. Like he's energetic. Like he can't quite put a handle on his superhuman strength, but he's trying. And he's just moving. He's grooving. He has no anxieties about anything. When he like
Yeah, he just had a big sip.
big sip, he's feeling
He
himself.
just had a good drink.
Mhm. The little eyebrow raise is kind of like inviting. It's an inviting gesture.
It's an inviting gesture.
It's funny as fuck.
I'm curious. I'll be back.
Vanya kind of clings to him for a little bit before he goes, but lets him go eventually.
Good. Walk over and just lean against the wall next to Nikolai.
As you, Cyrus, give me a dexterity saving throw.
They all left us.
Here.
Yeah.
I love that. They all left us. Can you believe they're going off to do their secret club thing?
Secret club thing.
I don't know what they're doing. They're just over there now. Did you know
I believe the
some
official
butterflies?
name is Gangbang.
That's not what's happening over there. Also, you're not at the table anymore. Shut up.
I think Milo could catch that on his way out. Without me? Says Vanya.
Crazy.
Did you know some butterflies taste with their feet?
Does that mean that if a butterfly lands on you, they're tasting you?
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of... I don't know if that's gross. I wonder what I taste like. The butterflies.
Some butterflies drink blood.
Oh, I have heard of those.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That was called.
Dexterity,
Yes.
DC 18
Dex
dexterity.
save.
Filling the space with bug facts.
Are you just like looking at bug facts right now?
What the fuck's happening?
I knew the butterfly ones.
Good, incredible.
The butterflies
Roll
and
dex save,
ants.
boy.
I knew those, but I am pulling up bug
Good.
facts though.
Incredible,
I love
incredible.
it. Alejandra's gonna
Give me
keep
a bubble
asking
bug
her for
fact.
more bug facts until she's done. I need to-
Grasshoppers existed before dinosaurs.
I'm sorry, what?
Were they big before, like dinosaurs, or just grasshopper sized?
I don't know. There's just fossil records that indicate that.
A big grasshopper sounds so cool.
Yeah, y'all have to wait still because my Roll20 is doing the thing where it's loading my thing. But saying if you want to roll for me, it's okay. I'm home
Okay,
and I'm at PC. It's just my Roll20 is loading.
gotcha.
Where's mine?
I should keep a list of bug facts on hand at all times, just in case someone is like, "Give me a bug fact," and I'll just say it.
You should find like a website that has like bug fact generator,
It'll be Tommy.
and then you should just open the tab whenever someone asks, and it'll generate a random fact for you.
Tommy will ask her all the bug
There's some
facts.
really fun ones.
As you're talking, there's some waiters and people moving behind you, and you see and hear the sound of like glass like swirling, and then your instincts kick in. You kind of glance over your shoulder just as you see this glass of wine tilting over onto you, the tray held sideways slightly, almost like it fell out of balance of the waiter passing by. And what do you do?
I don't get it.
There's a drink that's
So-
falling onto you, brother.
Okay. Meishan.
Raise a hand.
Meishan, catch it.
Scoop it up, all of the liquid contained. You see the waiter, like, look up. Oh, yeah, my bad. Reaches over to take it from your hand. And make me be DC 20 investigation check. DC 20 investigation.
What the fuck?
As the waiter reaches
Okay,
over
Cyrus?
to grab the drink from your hand, it's more like all at once you notice the jawline, the smell, the bags under the eyes, and then the like quarter smile. Not even a half smile, a quarter smile, like a tired smile. See? Takes the drink back from you. Sorry about that. You know, always think you got your best footing, but then nothing is true. You almost trip. Sorry about that, boss. Walks off.
I kill people like that guy.
Mika looks at
So
him
funny.
like. Yeah.
I'm assuming the rest of us don't recognize him off first glance.
No. You would have to. You could make an investigation check as an action if you want to. Yes. I prompted Cyrus because he's
Sure.
right there to see him. Just had this interaction, but if your character is curious, you can make DC 20 investigation checks.
I think it's a reach to say Mika could see him behind her almost. So
I'll do it. I'm nosy.
Mika and Cordelia, I'll say,
Nice.
can make me history checks. I'll say DC 15 history checks. Mika and Cordelia. You see, kind of spot the
History.
disguise of the man in front of you. You would have made it with advantage glitch, but it doesn't matter. You passed.
Oh, well.
Your neural eyes scan for thermals, scan for electric signals. Your psionic monitors pick up magic. It's an illusion. It's a disguise. You see through the disguise. Your eyes blurring out. More details. You see Joker. So he passes on by Cyrus.
Is he like giving Cyrus that look of like that was definitely a gesture for him to go up to him, like follow after him?
I mean, it looked like an accident, as much as an accident as it would to just a passerby, just an observer. You even see like Tina like quirk an eyebrow at it, but she shrugs, keeps it pushing.
Mm-hmm.
Mika, you remember the phrase "nothing is true."
Mm.
Remember it from your secret meetings in the Black Room. Koba and Cordelia and Akihiko and Raven. The Akihiko glance at it. See, says, "Hold on. Think I recognize that man. Could have sworn I seen him. Where did I see him? At the club? He works here too." He gets up. "Pardon me, my lords. Want to go check in on a friend." Kinda taps Mika's shoulder a little bit. "Join me."
She nods and gets up and looks to her dad and just like nods her head like, "I'll be back."
Nods, continues their games. Cordelia. Yeah, no, she's gone.
Unless someone wants to secret message her to join the party
You
up
know,
there,
it's
she's
just-
just over
it's just
here.
like Koba's just kind of sitting here contemplating. I left 2 Foundation members at the table. I don't think Naomi wants to talk to these people, and my recruiter is drunk as fuck.
Crying, weeping.
You know what? Let me give them a chance to say no. He'll cast a message to Cordelia and be like, "I think this is a murder club thing. Are you interested?"
Murder club thing.
She's like mid more facts. Termites like rock music. Gets that.
Starts speaking in her head about bug facts. I don't know whether she's speaking or not.
No, that's like she's saying that out loud when she gets the message from Koba. I want to be a part of it. That's internally.
Yeah. Is that the response to the message?
Yeah.
They just say, "Then come."
I'll be right back.
And then message to Naomi. "I don't know if you want in on this one, but this seems to be a thing."
You have your looks over to Vanya. Well, you can see me. I'll keep some part of me open for you to target with your message. I think I'll stay here.
All right, I'll keep you posted. He'll send another message.
Let me drag myself
Sips
over
on
there.
the drink.
She goes back to give Alejandro a kiss, and then it's over.
She trips going up the stairs.
Might as
Via
well,
the-
because
via
this
the
fucking
elf.
elf.
Evil,
Via the
evil
elf.
elf.
Pushes her up the stair.
Below. Get her. You see her stumbling down the hall,
Goes-
kind of heels click clacking.
Jesus. Is Cyrus gonna be getting up? Yay!
I don't think Shay is. Roll 20 is agreeing with him right now.
I know, but I don't know if he's
can
anything
speak.
about it.
Shay!
Yes.
Are you coming to this our illicit meeting?
What would prompt me to?
Seeing Joker?
Joker.
Did he beckon me to come? Or did he just almost spill a drink on me?
he almost spilled a drink on you.
And that was it.
That did appear to be it.
But I see all y'all go into that fucking room though, I?
Mm-hmm.
You just watch two tables low-key vacate.
Tommy's like watching all this shit, like watching people literally get up and walking, like, uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Nothing suspicious here.
Cyrus rolls his eyes like he doesn't want to go, but he'll slowly get up. And he's not even nonchalant about it. He will just slowly walk over.
Please don't murder that waiter.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna murder the waiter.
Don't do that.
A murder. You can't stop me.
I can and I will if I have to.
You won't have to. You'll already be dead.
Shit.
As
Who'd
you
we lose?
approach this corner, you see standing
Oh,
around. Lo perdimos. Ay, qué triste. It's all post fits.
Yeah.
I guess Milo looks back and then sees half of Bermuda following him.
Sir.
God. Tommy's really debating getting up. He's so intrigued, but he's honest to God probably just walking through a HUD right now. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Milo looks at them all inquisitively and just goes, you got something you want to discuss? Like, what's going on?
I mean,
They're waiting on Cop to get
yeah.
back.
On a
He's addressing the person who's coming closest first, which is Nikolai. I believe Nikolai was the first to pursue.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nikolai came.
Look at him. Boy said he's trying to get it back. I just want to make, I want to know if I can get in on it. That's all it is. Why, you trying to make it back still?
I'm just trying to talk to my friend, really, but I mean, yes, I guess it's cool you're here.
Good bit to catch up. God, it'll be fun. He shakes his shoulder.
Okay. You guys don't happen to know each other, do you? I know you got ties to the syndicate, but I'm not exactly sure if you two have crossed paths before.
Definitely. Been to the Hamlets. Been past the gym. Been a few Golden Gladiator tournaments. I know a celebrity when I see him.
Celebrity? Fucking hell. You really have built up a reputation for yourself, haven't you? He looks over at Pierre with a smile. I wonder if that reputation includes the fact that I beat you.
Like, kind of looks over his shoulder as they're walking. Let's see. I mean, I got a loss from Ironside. I don't know a loss from you.
I mean, it's pretty close. From what I remember by the end of it, I was still standing and you were down.
Like, shrugs. That's crazy. I don't remember all that.
Fuck it, I'll play a game. Besides, it's more fun having it be constant draws. Keeps the tension up for the next bout.
Yeah, you do like your draws, don't you?
Only when they're with you.
Are we talking about fighting?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Miko whispers to Akihiko, I feel some sexual tension.
I also feel sexual tension. Around the corner. You'd see this woman standing, conversing with another man, sharply dressed.
Oh, I know who these people are.
I know Harley, I don't know the other one. Oh, that's the French agent, isn't it?
Not Deval.
It was. Last but not least. You see this woman walking beside Joker. Kind of looks around the corners at the room they've taken in.
Oh,
Nods.
Huh. A lot of people here. They here for the bag too?
All of them look to Joker. Just kind of puts the tray on the floor. You see several shots and glasses still on it. Cracks his neck. You see him like breathe into his hands, like rubbing his hands together. Whew, okay. Snaps his fingers. And this entire circle here has all of their signals disconnect. HUDs, DC. Boom.
stinky.
Milo lets out a sigh as he he folds his arms and like just takes his jacket off. Okay, what's going on here?
Hi everyone. You see Harley wave at all of you. All of you look like drop dead. Oh my god. What happened to your red tights? You were so cute when I first saw you. Now what happened? Actually, you know what? I know what happened. Looks at the rest of them. You. Look at you.
Mika looks for her husband like, what the fuck?
I like the tears in the suit. Okay, that's a choice. Looking at Milo. Harley.
Milo just stares him down, just goes, you look pretty good too.
Thank you, thank you. You see him. You see Joker.
Does he still have the bat?
Nope, no. Wouldn't walk around with a bat. Fuck up the disguise.
Gotcha.
Joker holds up a little box in his hand, taps it. You see helix scripts boom, buzz off of it. You see it like vibrating, almost like speaker subwoofers, just boom, 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 and then the helix sticks expand outward around you. You guys are surrounded. All of your conversations, your voices, all of the audio is projected through this box with the message cantrip. Only those within range of this box can hear anything that is spoken. And with precautions and set up. They all look to Joker still. Alright.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Welcome back.
This is the best I can do for now.
You're good. Welcome back. Things just began. The whole group has brought themselves together. In this corner, if you want to see everyone who's there, I am streaming. I don't know if you can join the stream if you're not into. If your Roll20 is not working for you.
It's a miracle this is working for me, I'll be so real.
Saba bien, saba
I
bien.
couldn't even use my iPad. Like, that's something. I'm on my phone.
Here, I'll share.
Tragic.
Muy tragic. Check the Discord. Is that my HUD?
I can't.
Here, I'll put it in general.
No, I mean, like, it's not letting me slide it on the chat things.
Oh yeah, it gets messed up. Discord on mobile sucks.
Discord mode does get fucky wucky. But less.
Okay, there we go. Who is Alondra?
One of many
We don't know.
mysterious individuals posted their fits in the Christmas outfits.
Oh. I can't see that right now.
I know.
Okay.
Saba bien.
But at least I can see something.
Alrighty. Joker looks towards Milo. Looks at the rest of Domino. Kind of quirks an eyebrow a bit. So, if I tell y'all to jump, who here's gonna say how high?
I just squint at his ass.
Fuck it, I'm game.
Everyone squints. Alright. Now, everyone, put your hands here. He sends his hands out. See him, like, just palm facing down. Alright, everyone on huddle, alright? Oh, group huddle begins. So when I say nothing is true, everyone here on 3 gonna say the same thing, right? Or is someone here
I
not
don't
gonna make
know.
it out the huddle?
I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna make it out the huddle. Not gonna lie.
What's this about?
So let's get to 3, and then we all gonna look at somebody weird here. Alright, ready? Everyone.
Mike growls a little at his question being ignored, but he goes along with it regardless.
1, 2, 3. And then everyone, if you could type into chat what your character says.
I
can't!
What would your character
Do
say,
it for
Cordelia?
me! He said the thing, right?
mhm.
Oh, that's
So
embarrassing. I
it's-
haven't selected Bulldog yet. Oh.
Everything is permitted, right?
Yeah.
Oh. I thought you said not true. I thought we were meant to say not true.
He says, when I say nothing is true, everyone
buddy.
gonna say the same thing on 3, right?
Oh. Okay, wait. Let me change my answer. I was a bit slow on the uptake there.
I'm sorry. Does Milo know the code?
Bro just gets locked down.
Does Milo know the code?
I don't even know what a code is supposed to be.
So you would probably say not true then. You would not be saying everything is permitted.
I'm just wondering, would his character know? Like, what?
Would Milo know?
Where is
No,
this from?
I don't believe he would have been told this code yet. No,
Okay,
I
well,
think
yeah,
not-
he just says not true then.
Not true. What does Cyrus say?
Nothing.
Bro says nothing. He literally just says nothing.
Everyone in unison says the right thing in this huddle. Kind of see a few wandering looks around like, you see Nikolai, like, almost pressed between between Milo and Cordelia, just go, hold on! The Tokugawa's got fuck it. You know what? Let me put back some. You know what? Fuck it. Let me not ask questions yet.
Koa just looks at Nikolai like, I'm surprised that one's not confusing you. And he just thumb points at Cordelia.
He looks at Cordelia, blinks, You just see a flash of red as he grabs both of her shoulders in an instant, shakes her. What the fuck?
What is this a code for? I'm so confused.
Since when are
That's
you?
the point.
What?
Are the
Huh?
character, the foundation, but I don't know that. Cyrus doesn't know that, and Cyrus remains silent.
Everyone here who answered correctly after a little brief bit of surprise and taking it in, look at Milo and Cyrus. These two. Says Alondra. Joker. These two.
Is this a
Alright.
joke?
Nah. I mean, you could call it a little prank, but it's not on you.
My bad for not being invited to your little fucking party.
Looks at him. Hey, bro. Did I not come get you specifically? Like, you think I asked for all of these extras?
All right.
Anyway, I got a gig.
Yeah, he's still being shaken like a soda can.
Yeah, she still is. Like, what the? Why did you never tell me?
You're not supposed to tell each other.
I wonder why she didn't tell you, jailbird.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn. Looks at him. Hey, as far as I'm concerned, ain't none of my deeds gotten tracked back to me. It's just the silent like look over at him, like you were in jail. Not for this. That was well, okay, kind of for this, but they didn't know it was for this. You know, they thought it was something else. Wrongfully, of course. Allegedly.
Not jail. He's just grounded.
Okay.
Seems a bit like jail to me.
gonna
What's
need
this
to
about anyway?
Talk to you later, Cordelia, because what the fuck is this language up here for me? What the fuck are we doing? Would Tommy be inquisitive and come find out what's going on? Would he try to sneak and figure out what's going on, or just walk over? I'll ask.
With everything going down, how absolutely obvious this team is with getting up and going that way, he is really intrigued, especially once everything went down. But this is also a thing of me looking at you like, are you wanting all the players there?
If you want to be there, you should be there.
I'll take that as you want me there. Yeah, he'll
Have the whole party
get
there.
up.
Now, do you sneak in or do you just walk into it?
He'll try to sneak. That seems fun. That seems like a hilarious thing to try to do right now.
All right. What is your approach? How are you sneaking into this? Bear in mind, the map's not all that accurate. They left this, like, ballroom with tables into the halls and then went, like, way down, like, basically almost like the next ballroom over hallway. So they're pretty much out of line of sight for most people. Even, like, the waiters who are passing by would have to take a weird detour through their hallway to try and see them.
Mm-hmm.
So technically farther than what the map would
Yeah.
show.
Mhm.
Yeah, like we're not just
Right.
right over there.
Yeah.
No, I
Yeah.
figured he at the very least knows what direction they went.
Mm-hmm.
As for sneaking, he has this fun little ability.
Invisibility. Love it. Go invisible. Make your approach. Make your stealth check with advantage.
Okay. Bet.
And we lose Cordelia again.
Damn it! It's okay. It's giving me time to get there. Fuck. I would like
God,
to
there's
reroll
sassy
that.
cooking.
I'm gonna reroll that. If that's all right with
Go
you.
ahead. Use a hero point.
Yes, please.
Dale.
Thank you.
Roll with advantage again.
That's fucking
Lol.
tragic. And we're about to have one of these days, huh?
Would you like to use
One of
any
those days.
DM inspiration? Or any other
I
feature?
don't have any currently, but I'll roll again. I have so much
Damn.
for this.
Another,
I'll do it one more time. This will be last time.
another hero point.
Another hero point. I don't give a fuck. This seems important. Alright, slightly better. We'll take that.
So
Everyone's gonna catch me, probably.
Remember, for hero points, if you're using them to reroll, you only consume the hero point if you succeed when you reroll. If you fail when you reroll,
Oh, okay,
keep
so
it.
only.
But you, so yeah, you expended 1 hero point.
Okay, cool. But
Well, I suppose you wouldn't have been able to roll twice, but you got plenty of time to make your way over carefully. And I'll have this man's make a careful check. I'll have this lady. Careful check. Oh,
fuck. Damn it.
Can I make a perception?
Yeah, I think it'll be fine because he's coming up this way.
well,
But I guess that's not how the room is necessarily laid out. Yeah, that's fair.
creature that is invisible. I think you have. Is it disadvantage to perceive them?
Well, here's the thing: if he moves close enough, then he's not invisible to me.
Mm-hmm. He may
Then
still
I'm
be
just
hidden.
close.
Yeah, no, he may still be hidden if
Yeah, it
his
could be still be-
stealth beats your passive. Yeah.
Yeah, so he would be hidden. So would it still be disadvantage, or would it be just a straight roll?
1 sec.
No, they don't have disadvantage.
Yeah, no. It's just a creature is impossible to see without the aid of magic or special sense. I guess just to notice that something is moving. They would not have been able to make that check just because of how invisible is worded. Other than just active checks they make to spot shit. They don't have blind sight or thermals.
So I can.
You can. You can make a check.
You can. You are the deciding factor whether or not Tommy gets to sneak in or not. No pressure.
I'll say Joker's little box definitely has a counter of how many people are talking through his speaker, but he doesn't notice that
Lol.
the counter goes up by 1. I notice him.
Yeah.
No, you're not in the clear yet.
Fuck.
Mm.
You also got a hero point?
I'm
Or
not
using
gonna
an
hear a point.
inspiration?
I have a feature.
Oh, you bastard.
La, la.
You know this.
Now you use your inspiration, okay?
He has no
So-
reason to got through.
I would succeed. Alrighty.
What is Cobra
Tommy?
gonna do here?
You sense Tommy approaching. You do spot him. He is not hidden from you. Nor unseen.
Ironically, he feels
I-
being next to you is the best
Yeah.
spot to be.
As Tommy gets there, and like Kova's he's not gonna look at him, but he is just gonna audibly say, "Hey, Ty."
Say that out loud.
Yeah.
The way Nikolai and Cordelia, or Nikolai and Pierre just kind of look over. Who's Ty?
Yeah, that's funnier if you say it's invisible. You just sound crazy.
Nikolai also just kind of like looking up and down the hall. Huh? I'm not wearing a tie.
Kova's just gonna tap Tommy's chest twice audibly.
Yeah, he come invisible, uninvisible from that, but that was he has a bastard grin. Hands in pockets, just casually like regarding not only Koba but everybody else. The head nod.
Eyes sharpen on Tommy immediately. Squinting. If it isn't a... Yeah, little man. No, big man. What's poppin'? How much of that did you catch?
How much did he catch?
I'll say he did not catch the beginning of it. He just showed up at the end of Milo's question. What's this all about?
Mm-hmm. He shrugs. What's this little party doing over here?
Looks at everyone here. Everyone here, he kind of like meets their eyes one by one, and then looks back to Tommy. Set up a gig. I got a job. Trying to see what people I can round up that's interested. You interested?
Everyone on my team seems to be. Of course I am.
I want this one to kind of fly under the radar. You know what I'm saying? No feds, no wires, nothing on record. This one's puts his fingers up to his lips as much as this as we can. You're not trying to be in on that. Not trying to be in on keeping secrets from mommy over there. You know, shrugs. You take a walk.
I glance at Koba.
Koba's looking straight ahead.
That makes him stare at Koba more.
Like down.
Koba's just gonna tilt his head in his direction. What?
Yeah, I'm game. Also, is his own his own stuff off as well?
Yeah, once you stepped into the zone, you would have felt your HUDs and shit disconnected. Almost like it feels like someone slapped the back of your head when you first walked in. It just kind of like has this buzzing, stinging, like something's going on with your head, something sharp and like warm. There's some interference going on.
Does it cut Galochkov too?
It does.
So.
Cuts all signals. It's an EMP radius.
Mika is gonna push between everybody and hug Barber.
Oh.
Hey, Mika. Hugs her.
She hugs her back.
Ooh,
She says,
you got
"Good to
more
see you
muscle.
alive."
I know. Like, rolls her eyes. You got more muscle. Like, squeezes her arms.
Yeah. That happens when you train every day. She shrugs.
Yeah, like, bigger all overall. You're like shining a bit. Like, pokes her chest, pokes her face. Gonna need to take new measurements of you.
She looks around. And then says, "Nice to see you too."
Yeah, nice to see you too. But anyway, back to the meeting. This is, like, important, I think. Rolls her eyes.
She's gonna like stand next to her and just like gossip a little bit.
Akiko will kind of get closer to Koba, noticing Ty's here. Stand there. Joker shrugs at Tommy, looks back to Milo. Anyway. Yeah, I'm trying to run a heist. Got a gig, new job I'm trying to fix up. This looks like pretty capable enough crew to get it done. I'd say more than enough hands. Probably run some people net running. We don't need this many boots on the ground. But as I said, off record, low key, I don't want this in no American database, no Russian database, no fucking, I don't care, undead database. I don't even know y'all got an undead database. Looking at Cordelia Nikolai. Hey. I don't have any spawn on me yet. So
I don't like the way you phrase that. Who getting robbed?
it's a two-parter, really. See, I got tipped off that little AI I'm looking for, the Hive AI. Yeah, remember? It's inside that Greatside database. That data bank. And I'm trying to get to that Hive AI because it's got some answers I need. I'm trying to ask a few things. Steal some data type shit. So, y'all trying to run a heist on a bank? Anyone down for a bank heist?
Who's in this? And what's the thing with the password? What is that?
Yeah, you. You you got a phone call for somebody recently, named Ali.
Oh, yeah. Is he involved in this then?
He told me you'd be good muscle to bring on the job, so I'm cutting you in.
What's the payday?
Reads our data, mostly magic spells, everything they've made and copied down to Helix scripts. Got plenty of military records. Probably access to all the financials being processed through the Rose Guardia and the Raid Sauce too. Probably figure out who's paying who's fucking who. I bet that's in there.
Muller gulps.
I mean,
What?
I could just as easily strip off a couple zeros from any number of accounts and put those extra zeros in yours. That's what you're trying to find out.
Nah, that already sounds pretty peachy.
Okay. I mean, other than that, doing Russia's best fixer a nice favor. If around Moscow, Russia in general, you know, someone you can find. Good entry job for you. Kind of like taps his chest, like tap tap. Rest of y'all, I think rest of y'all know what y'all skill sets are. I hope. Kind of looking at Koba, then looking at Cyrus. I know what Cyrus can do. I just don't think he's one for the get in, get out without dropping bodies type. And I don't want this shit coming back to me. That's for sure. So looks at
You should
Cyrus.
see what he does during paintball.
Paintball? Fuck you do during paintball.
Kobe just shudders and then doesn't elaborate.
And at Cyrus, like, fuck you do during paintball.
Who did
I
he call
mean-
us?
I ain't trying to diss or nothing, but I don't see how bringing a Grammy winner on our little heist is going to be subtle, you know?
And you ain't gotta look like a Grammy winner. You ain't gotta perform like a Grammy winner.
It's very belittling of Cyrus's abilities, considering you have seen him in the field.
I'll be honest, I'm not hiring him because I want him to sing. That's just me. But you do like you do like making holes, and holes are let's just say when people look through them, they're gonna look for me. You know, just mind that. Minimize that as much as you can. Non-lethal would be the preference, but either way, I mean, get down to brass tacks. Everyone here cool with that? Everyone down for this data bank heist? Everyone down for a job? It's part one of my bigger scheme, but I gotta see how y'all do in part one to see if y'all ready for part two.
Koba just has both a waiting and bombastic side eye to Tommy, just like like, I don't know why you agreed to this, but are you in?
Tommy gives him the most amused. Like, this is quite the ordeal you guys are doing over here, huh? So you're just wanting that little AI system out.
I'm not trying to smuggle it out. I'm trying to talk to it. Only way to talk to it is get in the bank. Again, I'm not trying to leave no traces coming back to me. I'm just trying to learn some things. Maybe I'd copy some things, you know, just so I know how to finesse it later type shit. It's a data heist. You never heard of data heist? You and your ravens. All y'all do is data heist. I'd cut him in on this, but like shrugs. I don't really want my shit getting over to the CIA either. You know, I want this shit low key. Y'all can do low key, right?
Given how everyone got up at once, choices were made.
I mean, I am pretty fucking hot, so not confusing people who want to chase me. Pierre too. He's pretty good looking. Hey, Joker. Not now, bro. Like, what the fuck? Huh? Oh. I'm just saying.
He is pretty cute.
Yeah? Yo.
I follow whatever Koba agrees to.
Cyrus raises a fucking eyebrow because what the fuck does that mean?
Since when did you two become such bum buddies?
Since we've talked multiple times, Milo.
I've talked to all of you multiple times. I wouldn't say that.
Koba holds his tongue.
Maybe it's because you talk to
Ow.
him and the shit you say be crazy. Just Pierre.
I didn't say nothing that ain't true. You know that.
And that's the part that's crazy. It's because you're delusional too.
Cyrus
But
gonna...
here, we could save
That
that for
also
later.
hurt. That also hurts.
Nah. Cyrus gonna give fucking Mika a stank eye, and then he's gonna look at Akihiko like, "That's your girl."
Whatever Kobo decides with, I will follow suit.
What did you say out loud?
Tommy's once again giving Koba the biggest side eye.
It's the way Nikolai's also looking at Koba. At this point, he doesn't even give him the side anymore. He just turns, fully faces him, and folds his arms like, "Hey, are you like fucking the Tokugawa?" It's like, what's the fuck's going on right now?
He's looking straight ahead. It's like, no, I am not fucking the Tokugawas.
Yeah, it
Should've
sounds like
just
they're
said
fucking
yes. Mm.
Miko whispers, not if Afanya had her way.
Shut
me. It's the way Akihiko looks at her, and it looks down, and it looks away, and it looks at her, and like, Sounds like you're the man of the hour. What, you Tommy's second in command? Or, you wouldn't say Tommy, you Glitch's second in command? Third in command?
You know,
I thought I was second.
I think it's Cordelia.
yeah, no, Cordelia is. You know what? I don't actually know where the current rankings stand. Last I talked to Templar, she said it was gonna be updated regardless. Just like pinching the bridge of his nose. Just
So wait, hold on. You're not a bounty hunter pointing at Glitch. You don't do this kind of work, right?
He shrugs.
Okay.
I don't know, Glitch Knight. Do you do this kind of work?
Tommy, you're a soldier. Just say that.
Yeah.
I've employed plenty of soldiers. Soldiers gotta make bread too. That's all it is.
Exactly. So you know he's clean.
Alright. Looks at Cordelia. So what the fuck is your deal? So you're in charge of them, yo. Do I gotta be talking to you? And you
I am also in charge of her.
Oh. It's the way Nikolai takes a step forward and goes, "No, hold on." What the fuck do you mean by that? Pierre.
We
Looking
have a
straight ahead at Joker.
connection.
Milo raises his eyebrow at that.
Nikolai also raises an eyebrow at that. Literally everyone raises an eyebrow at that.
Wrong.
Hey.
So straight ahead at Joker.
Pierre's just like, hey, yo. Wasn't you just kissing up on her neck crazy? Now she talking about some other man has a connection with her? That shit crazy to me.
You read way too much into words.
Cordelia-chan, those are very strong words to use.
What's your favorite bug, Cordelia?
Oh my
The
god.
Hercules beetle.
We're not going down this path again. I want to know about this heist.
Oh my god.
People, please, we are
Smoke screen.
drawing suspicion the longer we're all together. Let's stay on topic. Says Alondra. Alondra.
So what kind of questions are you wanting to ask to get more down to it?
Oh, figuring as my crew's composed of a bunch of Bermuda agents, syndicate type people, bounty hunters. Got some vessels around here. Oh, we got you, right? Mr. Glitch Knight? Hey, congrats. Oh, and congrats on your engagement, too. Cute guy you got.
What's that got to do with the questions you want to ask?
I'm setting the tone here. I know where the data bank is. I know what their netrunner setup's like. Fortunately, I don't really got their internal, I guess, routines. Yeah, and everything beyond the data bank walls are completely cut off. All that shit's eternal. Even when you walk through the front door, anything with Wi-Fi or extended signals gets confiscated. You're only allowed to use in-house devices. So, I don't know their patterns, I don't know their numbers. I really only got a general idea what kind of defenses they're looking at, but I think we could get through most of them with my netrunner. So, kind of looks at Tommy. Could be useful. Have another netrunner in-house on the job. Thinking, get ourselves in there one way or another. Either we replace the next shift of guards, or poses Ritsars. Smiles a little. Ritsars get access, no questions asked, pretty much. All they gotta do is flash a badge. They walk through. Problem is, they also do a bit of a magic scan, make sure there's no, holograms or illusions at play. That's the problem. That's my real big issue. I'm gonna need someone to take care of that machine. Either put a virus up in there, or just, I don't know, charm the operator, make them lie type shit. I don't know. Still working that out. Once we're in, though, he kind of just flashes his pocket, shows a flash drive. It's like a chipset. I just gotta plug this little baby in, central server, do the rest of the work for me. Think, again, everything has to stay in-house, so you're not allowed to walk in with something that's wireless. So if y'all want something from the data bank too, puts his hands up. That ain't none of my business. Honestly, easy pickings, as long as it doesn't come back to me. But that's, y'all gotta bring in your own devices. I got my shit on me. Past that, obviously dealing with guards, cams, security systems, and the actual net running itself. It's gonna take a number of hands, a number of good eyes, and maybe a little bit of luck. That was like a good gamble.
What kind of shit does this AI know?
I think it might have access to the syndicate's, well, more low-key shit. Again, it's not any secret. Government's bought out by syndicate, especially Mudrits. So I think easy way of getting all that information to not get audited by other factions who are looking for corruption. An easy way to make sure the things you want to leak aren't tracked back to you. Gotta be from that data bank. Gotta have some guy on the inside working for the syndicate, for the Mudrits. Walks in and out, taking intel, dropping off intel. I haven't found that guy, but I'm poking around, seeing if I can find out who that is.
All right.
Out of curiosity, Sam, what would Glitch know? I guess. I mean, like, how bad of an idea of him participating in this, for one, is that? And two, how much does this like sound like feasible for him to literally just walk in and like put this fucking chip in and walk out, no problem?
You've never been to the data bank yourself, so you're not exactly sure with the internals. It is somewhere that's like you have to be scheduled to show up to, like even Ritsars, unless they're like higher ranking, will get stopped to be questioned. Like, who sent you here? What orders are you under? You know, is this an Inquisition matter? If it's an Inquisition matter, then typically they let you go. It's like, oh, they're hunting somebody down. They need immediate access really quickly. But all of those things get flagged, get reported, get sent up the chain, and, you know, if caught quickly enough, it's like, hold on, that person shouldn't be there. Yo, stop that man.
Right.
I mean, out of character, we've already got like orders from fucking Bermuda involving getting shit from the Ritsars.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's also what I was like.
Yeah.
Like, we already are trying to get the fucking AI. Period.
Yeah.
Colin's out here thinking like, I don't know how Tommy's feeling now that he's re-Ritsard up, but in the same vein, we're Bermuda agents. But in the same vein, the Bermuda's not supposed to know we did this shit. But in the same vein, Bermuda might not give a fuck if, you know, I just slide to Luma on the desk. Hey, here's this AI you're looking for, and keep it pushing. Don't ask how I got it.
We're fucked either way.
That's where I am at. Like, that's where I'm asking, like, for Tommy being Ritsar TM brain now, with his knowledge of there being a fucking syndicate head AI in the data bank. Would that not be like
alarming?
Alarming to like be like, oh no, we should go and get that out actually.
If Tommy were to flag it to the Ritsars?
Well, just like, how would he feel TM as a Ritsar?
Knowing that there is corruption in the government, I mean, the order operates very autonomously. Like, the only people who really give orders to the OSR are like Minister Vok, the president. Barrier is like a military ranking official, so he just gives his own orders. He's a general. So it's like most of the stuff that the OSR handles is pretty in-house. If you were to be given permission to go to the data bank, it would have come from Barrier pretty much. Like, Barrier would have told you to go do that, or
right,
like someone who's handling a current task force, you know, like a squadron, like Kinesis before, would tell you to do that and give you the authority. If Tommy wanted to do that of his own volition, he would have to come up with a good reason. You'd have to have like a case, like, hey, I'm investigating this, and I think information is available in the data bank. I'd like to go reference that. Can I get this approved? Get the passes.
Right.
Again, you have to have like something that's tangible, like something that can be believed for, like, oh yeah, like, go to the data bank, see what you can find out about this, you know.
It would be so wild crazy to need to go to the data bank for, you know, information on his dad.
You know? And
information on your dad could find information on the lab and current state.
Yep. He's got a lot of excuses, but I'm also asking, like, as a Ritsar, hearing this plan to go raid the bank, that's a bad idea, right?
Oh, plenty of Ritsar and Rosguardia secrets, tech, probably military positionings on the planet. Like,
it became a red flag the moment Joker was like, "Oh, y'all can have whatever the fuck you want," and he's just thinking like, So you just want the AI, right?
I don't even want the AI. They could keep it. I just gotta ask it some questions.
I'm like, that's the word I'm trying to get Tommy's head. Like, Tommy, right now, for his knowledge, he knows the AI's in there. They're planning on going to get it, right? Because like that whole idea was to get rid of it, right?
Mm-hmm. It was that this AI is.
The Kolochka also wants shit on the lab TM, like where that state is.
The Galochka would want you to just take
From
the
the
AI.
data bank.
Yeah, he would just want you to take the AI because he thinks it's using his tech. But he also, he wants access to the data bank so that you know what's going on with the lab right now. Like, what does the Reitsar... What have the Reitsars actually reported of the lab? Like, how much do they know? Do they know all of his secrets for the lab or just a couple of them? What is still hidden from them and what isn't? And what new developments have happened since he's left? That's what the Galochka wanted.
I see. Okay.
So that we can plan.
I will say, Sam, out of character, is this intended to be a future like mission?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I mean, the players may as well just all sign up then.
Kova's gonna like kind of look at Joker and like point to himself like, slight point of contention. Do you have something for us vessels who are being tracked?
Didn't ponder that. I mean, I could take the chip out of you, put in something else.
I feel like they'd know.
Like,
I feel like that would trigger something.
yeah, that definitely feels like that.
I mean, you could take that shit out of me.
You could take it out of me too.
I'm all for
I
getting rid of this
think
chip.
that's a lie.
Oh, what?
Sounds. Are we
It's a
trying to
good
get
way of-
arrested expeditiously? Like,
Trying to get deported? What's going on?
like
You
we
won't
have
get caught.
escorts.
It's not the first time.
You're all assuming we get caught.
Yeah.
As long as you're sneaky enough, nothing will happen.
No, I mean, taking the chip out feels like... I feel like something would happen to trigger that being known that we did that. I can't talk.
It's okay.
Look as
Have some
Mr.
water.
Mr. Glitch Knight. What's the raid side thing with these chips? Is there a raid side thing? Or is this just Rosguardia shit?
What would Tommy know?
They would not have informed him
Or
yet.
is this new tech? He shrugs. This is new to me.
Well, that's fucking.
Maybe if we didn't remove them, maybe if we disabled them in some way.
Again, I feel like that would trigger something.
Yeah, no, we trying to make sure.
Oh,
they
no,
never catch
definitely.
on. They never catch on to the scent. It'd have to be moving them onto someone else, or moving them onto something else. That way, it still looks like the signal's active. We're still where we're supposed to be. Yes, that's in quotations. But you know, we're not.
Where has Milo been? Where is his implant?
I think for most of you, it was put on like one of your shoulders, but some of you like offered like your arms. I think for it to be put instead. But for most of you, it would have been like on your shoulder or like near your neck.
Milo would look at his arm and just go, I mean, I could probably cut a chunk out and have it suspended somewhere for a little bit, if need be.
What the fuck?
Is that gonna hurt you? Are you sure about that?
Oh, fuck
Harley?
yeah. Yeah, it always hurts, but I'll grow it back.
I'll do it.
Gross as fuck. I like it.
You'd need a skin graft at that point.
It's pretty.
It doesn't
fucking
just
metal.
grow back like that.
Everyone cool with that? We'll just take a chunk out of you, have Mr. Healy over here put you back together.
Oh no, that's not happening to me. I was saying I'll do it for him.
Oh,
You
okay.
ain't touching me.
Want to bet?
Huh?
While I quirks an eyebrow.
I kind of, Harley. I kind of like it here. These people, they're pretty chill. Joker, shut up. Stay focused. My fault.
Just because it'll work with me doesn't mean it will work with everyone. Pretty unique case.
Guess. Thinks about it. Might need a bit more information on these chips then. That could be big impasse for us.
How pressing is this mission?
Ideally, I'd want it to happen for the gala. For
Checks watch.
Yeah, I know.
Damn.
I think, canon-wise, I'm gonna move the gala back a few weeks, so that way you guys have more time to interact with like the NPCs and get your plans for the gala and stuff all sorted for the Zaki
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
So wait.
You
Just
must
out of
know
character.
horrible time, buddy.
When is the next mission starting? Are we doing the gala first, then the next mission?
Well, we have a couple. I think we have like a couple days or like a week of vacation time.
Yeah, you
Okay.
guys would have until, let's just say after New Year. So you guys would have like the next 4 days of downtime off, and then, I mean, our real life next session is gonna be talking about the next mission, like what the next mission is, getting all that planned, sharing the information we have already collected, so that way everyone's on the same page. Real world next session, that's what that's gonna be. In game, yeah, you guys have like the next 4 days of downtime.
Okay.
All right,
Okay, before
then I'm gonna do some digging, but if y'all could also do a bit of digging into those chips, maybe figure out a way to just keep them online but separated from your body. You know, real problem's gonna be if they fucking enchanted it with something, but.
So, are you involved in this then? He says to Pierre.
Yeah. I got stake in this. I'm trying to get those zeros that was promised. Smiles at him. That
You're looking to find out.
I mean that you heard of anything called Project Nimrod before? Any of y'all here? Pierre looks around.
Project
That
what,
sounds
Rod?
familiar.
Should have.
I'll say those of you who are connected to the medical and science and vessel research ends of the world, if you feel your character is keeping up to date or would have inside contacts to those worlds, you can go ahead and make a history check.
I might have to once again ask you. Does that include me?
Yes, you would count.
Okay.
I'm a vessel man.
It's a DC 15.
I wonder you roll that.
Got it.
Hey.
Could
Nice.
I argue that, like...
Bruh.
Nah, I don't think I got anything. Just trying to bullshit.
Sam.
Milo
May
can
I-
make one with disadvantage. Yes, you can reroll that.
Yippee.
DC 15 history check.
I'm okay just not knowing.
I'm also okay,
Oh.
just not knowing.
Yes, sir.
Me
That's
and my
even
recruiter.
worse.
I
dumb
like-
bitch, you know.
I love proving that I'm really good at being an asset right now.
Love
I
it.
don't remember. Do we expend a hero point if it fails?
No,
No.
only if you succeed. Consume
You know what? Considering I got a plus 11, that's not bad. Plus
Right?
1. Plus 1.
Can I try again?
Plus 0.
Plus
If
0.
you
I can't
try
go
again
again.
and if you try again and succeed, you'll expend 2 hero points.
I'll take that. I really want to know.
Can
Go
I
for it.
can I hero
Probably
point for
gonna
the
tell
20?
us.
Can you
Oh my god.
hero point? Sorry.
Hero point for the 20?
God.
Roll into
Bullshit if
20.
you did that.
The nat 20? You know?
Oh, baby girl.
On the bright side, you didn't expend any.
Anything.
I'd allow
You
you
just
to.
rolled the same twice.
I'd allow you to hero
I
point into
hate
that 20.
this. That's ass.
He would not. It's because his shit just fucking rolls automatically. Technically, he would only seen the 11 and then rerolled. But I see. I know. I see. I feel it. Unfortunate. Some things feel like you've heard the word Nimrod and the word project before.
For once, I was like, maybe she actually listened to the shit her parents were saying once. And it's like,
Yeah.
I guess not. This is bullshit.
So that's a no for the nat 20.
No, it said yes for the
That's a
natural.
yes from them.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Also,
You and I know
bullshit. I
it.
hate you.
Envy.
Yeah, because you would have gotten the 20 if he had not rolled with
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Fucker.
So I want to say that Cyrus doesn't know, but then I remember that he is an info broker. So
True.
Wanna roll? You can roll DC 15 history check.
Go for
I
it.
think your character would.
can you roll it for me?
Okay. Alright. Window. History. 23 on Psycho. Okay.
Bastard.
Tommy. The name Project Nimrod. It is. You actually have a small log, a folder for it, already within your databanks. It is some medical project involving vessel genomes, involving accelerated healing, trying to induce stem cell generation and other types of mutations that will heal the body, cure it of ailments, diseases, regenerate cells, etc. Your father offered technology to the project in hopes of creating some alternate form of bioware, something that could be built into people. However, the project did not merit all that many results that were useful to the Galochka, though it did allow him to test some technologies out. That is what you would know.
Okay.
Psycho. You've heard of Project Nimrod. This is a very black ops project that is run by, you believe, because you've never been able to confirm it, La Dominatrix. It is some kind of, black ops project to create super soldiers or create a miracle cure or a miracle drug that just would cure all ailments, regenerate all wounds, etc. You know that the project ended as a failure. They did not make a universal drug. The project is done. You do know that it's no longer being researched. The project resulted in a failure with no drug or etc. being able to be produced. The results of the project itself, you do know, were a few people who came out with some amount of vessel abilities. That is all you've heard, though. These people don't know their names, don't know where they're at. You just know it's one of Dominatrix's projects to collect scientists and medical research. Milo, with a nat 20. I'll give you some DM rights here. With a nat 20, how much does Milo recall? Things he's heard, things he's seen, things he's experienced. The nat 20, how much does Milo in this moment, hearing the name Project Nimrod be said aloud, what triggers in his mind? What goes through what images or feelings are immediately obvious to him?
Probably like I don't know, man. What would that be?
You wrote it, bro. You can pull whatever you want from the sources.
Yeah. He'd probably God with the nat 20. He'd probably have a shiver run up his spine a little bit. There wouldn't be much specifically that you could place the feeling on, but the name fills him with a sense of dread that he can't quite place. He shakes it off, thinking that it's just a weird cold draft in the room or something. He remembers hearing the name every now and again when he was in the pleasure districts, but nothing concrete. He knew that it was a research project surrounding medical processes within the vessel biome, but that was basically all he knew. It's not much more than Cyrus, really, but he does have a shiver run up his spine.
Those are the things that you guys know. So having asked, any of you ever heard of Project Nimrod? Scans the team.
The research project?
Tommy nods.
Mm-hmm.
Cyrus doesn't react. He kind of just waits for him to like say something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've heard of it.
Alright. I'm trying to get the files. Data bank. That's my current goal. I'm trying to see something really. A friend of mine, a doctor of mine might be able to use.
How come? Well, like, the project was a failure, right?
Yeah, you know, that what you recall. The project is over. Whatever became of it, you heard was a failure. At least that is what was whispered around the syndicates. That they could not make a miracle drug. There is currently no miracle drug on the market that just cures everything. So either they kept it to themselves or it just failed.
I love that it's not hitting Milo as to why he would want this.
He pulls this out of him. Family business. Got someone I'm trying to help.
Okay. Well,
Oh, that's nice.
hopefully that goes well for you. But by the way, he turns around and looks behind him at Alondra. So, we've not been introduced. What exactly is it that you hope to gain out of this? And may I ask your name first?
Looks at the collective of them. Specifically sharpens her eyes on Milo. And then Cyrus. And then Tommy. If I remember, I met you before. Call me Alondra. For now. I
Okay.
am hoping to find out who La Dominatrice is. As well as the Mudrets, and I think the databank probably has clues, if not the answers I'm looking for. Shrugs. If not, nothing lost. Probably something to be gained still from going and collecting the information anyway. Something useful. Someone else I can track down and ask politely. She smiles at him.
Well, okay. And I suppose you've been brought onto this heist as, what exactly?
Who is he saying that to?
Information
Alondra.
gathering. And, well, not to be offensive, I don't stand out. Unless I want to.
Agree to disagree.
You're valid for that call out.
Mika snorts.
Yeah, of course.
Seriously, you guys all just thought at once getting up was a great idea?
I'm sure it's staggered. Just not well.
So, Marlo turns to Joker. So, right now, we got Pierre, we got Alondra. I assume Harley's involved in this somewhere.
Hey, I'll be your getaway driver in case something goes bad.
Okay. So,
Cyrus shudders.
Fit in. You said you needed a distraction, right? Someone to, I don't know, play decoy. I mean, as much as I knocked him earlier, Cyrus seems like he fits that pretty well.
Cyrus is actually really good at being anyone but himself. It's just he doesn't like to be. Cyrus is fun as he is. I think, looking at Milo, making a good use for you. I mean, I'd like to have you inside just in case shit goes sideways and we gotta get our people out.
You can use me for whatever you're going to use Pierre for. I assume he's here for the muscle.
Yeah, no, I ain't really net running or techie like these people. But you need someone knocked over the head, I'm your man.
And Tommy can get us into the databanks, should he agree to do this, of course. He looks over at Tommy.
Could be an easy enough excuse.
I could put my charms on somebody. Maybe move a door too. Nikolai smiles.
Thank you.
Okay. So we've got 2 distractions. He looks over towards Mika and he just goes, "What exactly is it that you hope to gain out of this?"
She looks to Akihiko and then back to him and says, experience.
In doing a heist? He chuckles as he says it.
Domino.
She's tight-lipped.
Just say Domino and extras. Right? So say the crew. The crew does a good job for part 1. I'll call y'all back up for part 2. Make sure y'all get your proper fixings.
I'm sure we'll talk more on the actual execution.
Oh no, this
At
is
a
just
different time?
just an extended formal invitation to Joker's crew. But you know, anyone who's not there day of or day of planning, because obviously we gotta have a heist day. You know, y'all seen the movies? Get the hollow boards out, get the maps out, get everyone in the right place, right disguises, right alibis. I think next time we link up, we all better have some answer to these chips. I'm gonna try and see what I can find out about them, but if y'all could do some digging of your own, like make sure to double check and cross-reference my own shit. If I don't find anything, y'all could at least worry about making sure you're not getting tracked. I know I'm not getting tracked.
Okay. I'll sort that. I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm in. How do I contact you once I've got the information?
You know where to find me. Club's not moving anytime soon. You can also
Alright.
call my number up. I think I gave it to all of y'all already.
Mm-hmm.
Not that
Hold
I'll
on.
answer, but you know, you got it. What's up, Cyrus?
I said, hold on.
I'm not doing it till y'all tell me about that password shit, bro.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. I'm with him on that.
Yeah.
For sure.
Looks over at Tommy. Hmm. The bounty hunter circles. We got a little league, I guess, if you want to call it. If you know what the phrase
You
is.
can feel them really thinking about it.
Yeah. He's just kind of, yeah, no, for sure. You can see it on his face. He's just kind of like looking at the ground, like if there was a rock or a
Shit.
stick to kick, he would. He was like, shit. If you know the phrase, then it means, it means you're a man about business. It means you're a man with a rep. It means you're a man that when he starts talking, I should listen. And it's meant to be kept in-house, real low-key clandestine shit. Y'all know what I'm talking about. He like kind of nudges Milo's stomach. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all Bermuda spies. I bet y'all got like code phrases in case one of y'all like die or something, or like one of y'all get mind controlled or some shit. Like some low-key shit like that. Just don't go fucking saying it all over the place. Because if I start hearing someone say it and they shouldn't be saying it, whoever you said it to is gonna fucking die. And I'm sorry or not sorry. That's your own fault.
Yeah, but how come all yous know it and I don't? And me and Cyrus, I mean, we were in the syndicate, Should we know about this sort of stuff?
Not really. Only syndicate. I mean, I guess primarily that's my circle because I'm syndicate. But kind of looks at Cordelia and Akihiko and then Mika and then Koba. Y'all syndicate? Like the Tokugawa's out here, He kind of like brushes his nose, like y'all fucking with some shit or. It's got y'all here.
This has gone so south for them.
Mika scoffs and says, "No, these sort of bonds transcend the syndicate."
Okay. Y'all both just like what, like Koba's like pets or something?
Just pin
Where-
the bridge.
That's
What is what have I missed?
We are just friends.
Hey, bro, I'm just as confused as you.
Yeah, but I spend every day with these people. I should know.
Oh, type shit. I guess you just ain't suck Koba's dick enough. That's probably what it is.
Or you don't know us well enough.
Oh, well, whose fault is that?
Hey, listen, whatever drama y'all got, y'all can fuck each other over it, but that's not what I'm here for. So, yeah. Phrase you heard. Don't go preaching it again unless I just say unless me or Koba tell you it's good to do that. But just don't. For now, you know how to call me. You know my number. You know where I am. Ain't no need to be all secretive about it, except if I hear anyone saying that phrase, they're gonna die. And I'm sorry, and I'm not sorry if it's someone you care about.
Me care about somebody.
You know, like I know whoever Cyrus says that shit to, I could just kill, cause type shit. You know, you didn't give a fuck about him anyway.
So we'll talk about it later.
So yeah, don't go saying it. Ignore you heard it. Just know that this is your crew, this is your team, right? Everyone, huddle up, right? We gonna run a good fucking heist. We all gonna get a nice paycheck, and if it all goes well, maybe we all get a dick sucks at the end of it. Type shit. Everyone in? 1, 2, 3, gang.
Last thing,
Oh, okay.
not for nothing. He looks at Glitch. How I know you're not snitching?
Reason that I want to get in there anyways.
You said what?
I have a reason to want to get into that bank anyways.
Kind of share that reason.
And if Templar asks you about that reason, or like if Templar asks you, you're gonna lie to Templar.
Just not gonna tell her.
I like him. I used to lie to my mom all the time too.
It's not lying. It's just
He tilts his head at Cyrus very specifically. Since when did I come off as a snitch to you?
To be fair, what you're wearing.
I mean,
Wearing the Nutcracker outfit.
Yeah.
Koba also wearing the exact same outfit.
To be fair, what you're normally wearing.
Technically, you're a cop.
Ain't technically all of y'all cops. I mean, yeah,
We're American
you're,
cops.
Yeah, you're an inquisitor, so.
Hey man, I ain't no Fed. Don't put me up there.
You are
Wait,
objectively a
you
Fed.
Are very much one.
Very much also a cop.
Fed is a state of mind.
I like see, I like him. He knows what's up. We lie all the time. I like it.
I'm a mercenary at best, but I'm not married to a Ritsar and have a mother as a Ritsar, or have a Ritsar as a mother.
You're also talking to a Ritsar.
My
Maybe
point
it's better
exactly.
If I am involved, to know exactly what you guys are wanting from that database.
So some tells me Mr. Glitch over here ain't gonna fucking rat us out. Ain't that right, Mr. Glitch? Because it would be really fucking bad if like all these people you care about died. That would really, really suck.
You threatening?
Oh, I'm not threatening you. I just know how the Ritsars roll, you know. When the Inquisition's like, you stand accused of XY crime, the Inquisition has called for your name, niggas start dying. So, shrug.
I know I'm not doing.
That's what I'm saying. I know I'm gonna try not to. I'm not saying I'm going to. Listen, I ain't got gods or vessel powers, or I'm not undead, or nowhere. But looks at Tommy. whoever comes for me, he like shrugs like, I hope you don't hate me for it. You know, I just care about living.
He's clean. He'll be fine.
I trust Tommy with my life.
Hey,
I trust him.
That's nice, princess. It's real nice of you.
Milo gives Mika a look of bold, you assume you have any say in this.
She has more say than you.
She really doesn't. Milo has street cred, Mika's a princess.
Oh, buddy.
You don't even know.
Puts head on shoulder.
Hey, no talking down to the big guy, right? I need big guy head clear, right? You're doing great, Milo. Okay.
Fuck.
I hate you all.
God, that took me out. That was so fucking goofy.
I hate Joker.
Tommy, the Joker, and shrugs like he's really not all that concerned about this. I'm already here and I've already heard the plan, so I assume I'm in, or else shit, regardless, he's gonna look at Cyrus as well, would be already hitting the fan, so given I'm not just running off, I think you guys are fine.
Exactly. Because I know some shit popped off here at the party. Whew! He, like, shakes his head. Like, that's the first time you've seen Joker actually emote past just being, like, a little laugh. He, like, looks genuinely like, whew, that would have been really bad. Alright. Glad I don't have to worry about plan B. So, we're all straight. We're all good. I mean, some of us are gay here. That's chill. We're gonna reconvene whenever we figure out this chip shit. Hit me up with a text, or I'll hit y'all up with a text if I find anything. Any questions? Anything else y'all need answered, or go for some shots?
I don't got a question, but I just Koba reaches down into his shadow and tosses a box to Joker, and then tosses a box to Harley. Merry Christmas.
Hey, yeah. He opens the box.
In Joker's box,
I love this.
there would be this cane that extends into a whip sword.
Oh, fuck yes. Oh.
In Harley's box, there would be this belt that functions as a whip sword.
Oh, that was funny.
My God. I could kiss you. I love this. I'm wearing this all the time now.
Merry Christmas.
God, I've always wanted to have a pimp cane. That'd be big conceit if I got myself my own one now. Ooh. Ooh, when I find out who made those chips down, and yo. Ooh, when I get my hands on. Alright. We're all good then. Hey, good looks, hey. Yeah. Thank you. I don't think he'd know you as Koba, funny enough, every time he said it so far.
He wouldn't.
It's just someone
no
would have said. I think someone said it here.
Mika.
Oh wait, yeah, no. Several people said, "Yeah, Koba."
Yeah, I'm gonna say he's just gonna keep that going because he doesn't know if your other names are covert or not. Yeah, Koba. Yeah. Hello, Koba. Oh, this is so sweet of you. Thank you.
I have to pay you back.
Really trying to pay me back. Looks at Milo, then Cyrus, then Tommy. Let's make this high school off without a hitch.
There was just a moment of fear during that pause, and he looked at them. It's like, not more recludus. I will kill myself.
Damn, you don't want me to be. What the fuck?
He's looking.
Man.
You especially
He is so nervous about Tommy being here, and he just has to stop saying nothing.
Oh yeah, no, the way Tommy's talking to this man later.
Oh no.
You have tells, friend. You have some tells. Dodge nods.
He's staring straight
Also
ahead.
got it. I want to know what my subordinates are up to, and apparently, it's Joker crimes.
Joker shoots finger
It
guns at him.
wouldn't be the first time. It won't be the last.
Guys,
Yeah?
That's so fucking sweet. You'd lie to your commander for me again. God,
It's
Not
not
li-
lying, it's admitting the
Whoa.
truth.
Whoa.
You see, that's lying too, but I like it. I'm good for that too. I like all of it. I'll tell you that. Fuck with y'all. Okay.
Like, whoa. Like, Cordelia had us do an entire hit job. Like,
What?
what do you mean, what? You were on that mission.
No, Mince was.
Oh, lol.
Wow.
Mika just repeats, what?
What?
Drinks.
Hey, don't go. How about we just all shut the fuck up about anything we've ever done together that involved
You're so right.
me?
I think we should.
Shots would be
Yeah.
great right now, actually.
I really think we should break right now, since I feel like anything we say more is just gonna make things worse.
No, we got what our setup is. Y'all know who to look into. Y'all know where to find me.
Yeah.
So, hey,
Yep.
1, 2,
Shot.
3, hey, break. Hey, good looks. Sorry. Yeah, he picks up the tray, holds up the tray of shots and wines, and it's a mixture. There's definitely not enough shots for everybody. Not enough glasses either, but he just kind of. Y'all can share.
I'll take one.
It's
Thank
wasted on you.
I'm making a statement by taking it.
Glad to have y'all on the same page. Taps Milo's shoulder. And I think I'm gonna bounce for now. For this channeling ceremony kicks in and people who can see through magic start looking at me funny. Haha. Ciao. He heads out.
See you around, Joker.
Take care.
See y'all around. See. He kind of waits. Actually, he's gonna wait for all of y'all to break and exit his EMP field.
I didn't
Hello,
mean to grab
Barbara.
Barbara. I meant to grab Mika.
Akiko looks towards Cordelia Koba. Mika kind of looks back towards Mika, but he's not gonna go with them. He's gonna break and walk off with Mika elsewhere.
Yeah.
Get less conspicuous that they all come back at the same
Yeah,
time.
Koba's gonna. Let's see, how am I gonna inconspicuously exit? Type shit. Excuse me, Cordelia. Step into her shadow.
It's the way Nikolai's just shaking his head like, okay. You two come with me. We gotta talk.
Hello?
Welcome.
Welcome
Hello?
back.
I hate her.
Hilarious timing. We're exiting and
What
Koba.
nervous.
I was telling you.
Oh, sorry.
We're exiting. Koba stepped into your shadow. Nikolai's just looking at that and saying, "You two come with me."
Okay.
Good.
Just wander off to the side.
To the side.
I guess before they get too far, just gonna tap Milo. Remind me to talk to you later.
How about we talk now? What's this about you and Koba?
Not right now. I gotta go talk to Nikolai.
Yeah,
So
that's
I'm gonna
what-
talk to you later, though.
That's what I'm trying to find out. What the fuck do you care? This sucker points at him.
Oh, I guess
They're
you
my
can also
teammates.
come. I guess you can also come talk about.
What was Milo's answer?
Wait. So I guess Milo can also come to the corner.
What was Milo's answer? I didn't hear him.
He just says they're my teammates.
That's my girl.
That gives him
And
the
he's-
authority to.
That's my girl, and he's talking crazy. So
From the shadow,
All Vale does is talk crazy. You'll get used to it.
from the shadow, an echoey voice. You'll hear like, first of all, I'm not talking crazy. Second of all, that's an insane thing for you to say specifically to me.
I don't remember asking your opinion, Shadow Man. Anyway, what's the dealio?
He's gonna step out of that shadow and immediately
hey.
into Milo's like,
Oh,
all
right. No. We're not doing this again.
Milo just mouths the words necklace at him.
I don't even know what that fucking means.
Tooth neck. He said he was going to make a necklace out of
I
his
remember
teeth.
that.
Yeah.
Yes, Cordelia.
I am curious, Milo, why you do care, teammates or otherwise. That doesn't make sense.
Y'all was split off together, and then y'all can split off anywhere you want along the way, so that they can split off as well.
Yeah.
I'd say Milo would probably just like sign to Pierre, just say like, "I'll be back for you."
That's gay.
So gay.
Smiles, picks up his tray, gets back into. You see the disguise. Boom, hologram comes over him again as a waiter.
Like, in my relationships.
Yeah. Didn't say they weren't.
I'm trying to figure out why you care.
We're not allowed to care. Figured
Drunk
if you're
brain.
indebted to him in some way, you know, it's important to know exactly what way and what.
Drunk brain, turning gears, or blinking, trying to think, am I indebted to this man? That's not what's happening.
Do you want to sober up, Cordelia?
No.
For us to get drunk, anyways.
I like feeling.
You can feel when you're not drunk.
Okay, one question at a time.
Nikolai, it definitely adds to it. Listen, let me make this very clear. Try to have private conversation with my girl and Mr. Shadow over here. So you two could I don't know, go shake each other up or something. So Pierre was looking at you, giving you the fuck me eyes. Go shake him up a little.
Marlo grunts as he stares between them all and just goes, "Oh, fine. I'll ask you later. Have a good time."
I mean, he's just very casual. He's hanging out. He's sipping at his fucking wine glass that he took from the tray, watching this interaction go down. Really, truly, just ensuring that these two don't fucking fight. Then he'll just nod and go with him. He's gonna find Cyrus.
Cordelia looks confused.
Yeah,
What was the point? What was the point in them all going over there? Just got told to fuck off anyway.
As Tommy goes to leave, Koba's just gonna like nod anyway and starts to walk off himself.
The way Nikolai reaches over and grabs his shoulder, like cartoonish extendo arm, like no. You're not walking away. Come back.
Is there a problem?
What's going on between you two? Squints at them. Something about a connection.
Am I being scolded right now? Yeah.
Lisa, you know what it's like when I scold you. I know. I'm curious. I'll tell you if I'm angry later.
I'll tell you if I'm angry later.
Right now,
She
things are
shouldn't
good.
like that.
Right now, things are good. Things are going great. Looking at Kova.
Now, I maintain I didn't say anything crazy.
You know, I guess.
Why?
How to make this as clear as possible? He like ponders. All right, are you trying to fuck my girl?
Are you?
Yeah.
The look he
It's the. Hold on, I want to know too. Suddenly, I'm on board for this questioning.
I'm just asking.
I'm just asking.
Now, I swear I communicated my intentions to you several times earlier this party. Turning to Nikolai.
I'm blasted right now.
Several times. Okay.
He turns to Nikolai and be like, I mean, type shit, what? Why are you pressing me?
See, there's something about we have a connection that just, I don't know, it.
And I didn't say that. It's my thing.
But you're doing something. I don't, good. Okay, so who else do you have a connection with?
Gears turning slowly.
The lack of names is so fucking damning.
Like, wait, what?
He like.
Well, you heard the lady. She's clearly inebriated. Anyway, I'm just gonna
grab shoulder again.
I connect with a lot of people.
Gosh. The connection you got with Koba here. Anyone you got a similar connection with? Me, Alejandro,
Well, yeah.
Succubus girl. The name is Stella. Stella pops up behind him. Invisible.
Well, now she's here.
Over here at this table, just Morgan pops out.
Internally, the instigator's here.
He is invisible, grinning ear to ear, just watching.
I don't know what answer you're really looking for here.
I don't really know what answer I'm looking for either. I was just hoping to see if there was something going on here, some romance going on here. Pointing between the two of them, like left, right, left, right, left, right.
Is there a romance going on here, Cordelia?
Grabs her head. Why are you doing this to me? I guess. I don't know how to describe it.
Are you trying to fuck him?
I just like him.
Okay.
I like you. I like Alejandro. I like a lot of people.
It's okay. Alright. That's an answer. Lexikoba.
She starts crying.
It's happening though. The water is there.
Lexikoba. Alright then. Do as you please, but I gotta taste you first. That's my condition.
Huh?
My condition.
My condition.
It's initiation to becoming a boy.
It's initiate. I'm so glad you're not here. Jesus Christ.
No. The HUDs are back on.
Yeah, I know.
You get that
do you
text.
just- I get that text. Psychic
Heinous.
damage immediately.
Devious, even.
Do you know how crazy it's gonna look? Because I left that table saying, you know what? I'm just curious, and then I come back with vampire bites. That's
I could
Also-
eat.
how are you still thirsty after your big sip?
It's the way his hands tense. You feel air pressure as he like maybe moves an inch up towards your neck and just gust while he stops himself. Mm.
He hates when I say that.
Honestly, could use a bit more. Wasn't that big of a sip. Looking at her, just hates in his eyes that she has started this trend.
She's laughing.
Come on. It'll make you feel great. I promise. His fangs grow a little bit. Is he smiling?
He does just it's a good contemplation. Like he's thinking about it.
Remembering the dream.
You'll love it. You'll love it so much. You want me to do it again? Next time, if you want, I could do it to you. Any of your girls or guys. I'm always hungry, always willing to share. He takes a
Tell
step
you
closer to Kova.
Tell you what.
Tell me.
I feel like I shouldn't be here for this.
You can take more than just a taste as long as I don't die. Provided.
Okay, provided.
You make up with Vanya.
Like, shifts his weight back, kind of like leaning back a little. Huh? Make up with Vanya. Oh! Yeah, I did try to kick her down for some bounty hunter information, huh? Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, what you want me to say? Sorry, I charmed you? Is that good enough?
He pinches the bridge of his nose.
Forgive him. His charisma score is not the best.
Lies and deceit. 18 charisma.
Fucking.
It's the 12 wisdom and the 12 intelligence.
Shit,
You want me to
You
make,
could try. I'm sorry, what you said?
So you want me to make her feel better? How do I make her feel better?
He thinks on that. Like, I know how to make her feel better. I just don't know if she wants you to do that. Unless she does.
Works an eyebrow.
He's gotta send a message to Vanya.
Apology is a good
One
start.
moment. Hey, Vanya, hypothetically, if Nikolai were to apologize for you, what specifically would you want to be apologized for? Hypothetically, of course.
Mm. Don't charm me without my consent. And stuff he got me to say. I don't know who he shared that with.
Oh yeah. Didn't he make her call him daddy?
That's funny. That's not even what she's talking about.
He's talking about
What else was it?
He
Oh, like
got
the information?
intel.
Yeah, intel on
Yeah,
the Reetsars
that
and their
too.
families.
It's still funny. That's where Cordelia's
yeah.
brain would go if she was overhearing it.
Yeah. He responds, yeah, the charm shit, and she'd also want to know who you shared the intel that you got from her with.
It's a good fucking thing I've been in jail. He kind of like looks at Cordelia.
Baby jail.
I guess you looking at Cordelia, the tiger before it got tall, the ravens.
All right, type shit. Well, yeah, that is the term. So if you can do that.
I go apologize. Spare that for troubling her. And what? I'm sorry I was compelled by my girlfriend to leak government secrets.
Sure, I'll take that L.
That's crazy.
She's like, she's showing it like I didn't want to. Like I didn't volunteer the information.
That is
Oh wait,
true.
wait, that is what happened.
That is true. No, I made him tell me.
That feels like it's, beggars can't be choosers, I guess.
Yeah, that'll work. Alright, you two stay here, I'll be right back. He goes, he just starts walking.
She's like, turns to Cordelia. You think we can, trust him to do that?
Apologize?
Not necessarily apologize. I mean, well, you know how he is.
I think he'll be fine.
Oh,
He's going
dear God!
music
What the
hero
hell
floor.
was that noise? Jesus
Oh.
Christ! It's like a fucking jump scare.
God, that.
Oh God!
I've got shivers down my back. What the fuck?
Does
I'm gonna throw up.
anyone give this man guidance? Anyone give this man guidance?
I'll give him guidance. That's so fucking funny.
So fucking funny.
The whole trail of forgive him. He has
Oh.
good charisma, and he's like,
I
fuck
thought he
off.
has 18. It's a fucking 6.
I think he'll be fine.
Anyway. Corbin will then say, Morgan, are you gonna say hi or just continue being a voyeur?
Mute myself, fucking Christ.
Floats over. You know I love watching you work.
Pinches his nose again? Like, what?
The DC
Are we
for
gonna
it
have
was
time
20.
for the ceremony?
Yeah, we're moving things along now. He comes back.
Yeah.
I'm not over that.
She took it nice, I think.
Squibs.
Good job.
I'll be the judge of that one.
He moves here, and Morgan just kind of floats out of his space. He still doesn't know she's there. Alright, so. Oh, where's he going?
I have to see if she's happy.
All those eyes. You did this.
I did this.
This is your fault.
Returns to his
Accepting it
seat.
is crazy. I did this. It's fucking goofy.
He wants to get a read on Vanya.
Make an insight check.
I'm struggling so much to breathe. That's crazy.
She looks at Koba. Telepathically would say back to him. Okay, I do feel better. Did Bermuda modify his memory?
It's just them in this group chat right now, yeah?
Yeah, in his link, yeah.
That sounds like some government secrets or some.
Okay, that's all you needed to say. Kisses him. I read his mind. It doesn't sound like he knows anything. I mean, still charmed me. Not cool. But he did say sorry, I guess. And he offered to bite me, which was cool, but again, not right now.
Yeah, that's the thing. He very much so wants to bite me.
Oh. Blink blinks. I hear vampire bites can be really good or really bad.
He describes his as very good.
Well, now
That was more enthusiasm.
I'm curious.
Do you want to go get bitten, Vanya?
Ponders it. Is Cordelia gonna get bitten with us?
She is over there.
Okay. She goes.
I can't keep
All it
doing
takes.
this.
All it takes.
Looking at my hands. Why do we keep doing this?
I mean, you can fix yourself a bit right now.
It's the gluttony. It's the gluttony he's getting
It's
from
the
Cordelia.
It's the gluttony. Cordelia's vice is gluttony.
If Kova is consenting, he will bite him.
Yeah. Oh God.
Funny.
Everyone's getting a taste of the vampire bite. As described before, and I forget the exact descriptors, it is euphoric. It's as if anxiety, stress, pressure, and tension are all being drained from you at your neck. These chills, these flashes of heat, all of them rapid. It's soothing. It's like you're weightless for a second. You feel just bliss. There's nothing wrong in your head. That's the issue. It's not necessarily that there's only good things. It's just there's no wrong. Everything was drained from you. Whatever's left up there, whether it be good or neutral, is what's swimming up there. Feel relaxed, calmed. This is Koba right now. That is Koba. Anger, sadness, even passion to a certain degree is not. Take that much necrotic and 2 levels of exhaustion.
Oh joy.
Vanya also will suffer 2 levels of exhaustion. And Morgan, just because she's here and now she's like, well, I have to get involved. Bite me too. That happens over there. Nikolai
Fucking corner.
is he is tweaking. You could see Nikolai after having consumed this much vessel blood. His his pupils are just round. There's just big red dots. There's nothing else around. His eyes are wide. His blinks are like double blinks that are super fast. He looks around like head just snapping left, right, almost like a bird. Like takes a breath in. When's this channeling ceremony gonna happen?
Gonna turn into a fucking Super Saiyan.
He puts his arms around Morgan and Cordelia, and he will take them back to the
You
table.
can see Morgan now?
Oh, she
revealed herself.
Yeah, she revealed herself to get bit.
Oh, she had right.
She also wanted to get bit.
Yeah, right.
Like,
I forgot.
We gotta go get our boy. We gotta go get Alejandro. I want him to feel good after the performance he put on. Come on, let's go. He starts moving. He is wired.
The crash out that man's gonna have after this high, he's gonna feel fucking terrible.
Oh, no, he's gonna be catatonic for like a solid 8 hours straight.
I remember a day where I had just a shit ton of Monster to get through a school day, and by the time I was halfway through the day, I was dead. He's so fucked later on.
One thing you do notice is his paleness turns more Caucasian. Yes. There is a lot of blood now circulating his body. He does look flushed, like he's drunk or high on something.
I'm so glad. It's the most he's eaten. Merry Christmas to him.
Merry Christmas to him. Hop over here. After Milo departs from that crew, where does he head off to?
Milo would start making his way back to Pierre, but assuming that Tommy is walking alongside him, he would probably start like muttering under his breath to Tommy and just go.
I love how you immediately cut out for me.
Yeah, start going
Yeah.
and it cuts out.
He starts muttering. I can't hear a word of it.
He's so accurate.
So accurate.
I think we lost
And,
Alfredo.
like, the fuck is that?
Oh, bud.
Alfredo.
Alfredo, you cut out for us.
Alfredo. And it happens again.
Ay, qué tristeza.
Hello?
Yes.
Hi.
Hello.
Saludos.
Oh my god. It just I started speaking and then everything went quiet.
Yeah, you literally start. He mutters to Tommy and then cut out, and I thought that was real funny.
Okay. He just said he basically said the fuck is his problem? Me and him were cool a few days ago and now he comes out with a big fucking chip on his shoulder.
You want the honest answer to that question?
To anyone watching the stream,
If there is
it
one,
is
go ahead.
horizontal on YouTube.
You were an asshole to his family upon meeting them for the first time.
His family. You mean the Zaki?
Yeah.
How was I an arsehole?
He's gonna pause. He's gonna look at this man. Put his hands on his shoulders. I will show you the footage later. Also, you should apologize to Cordelia later when you talk with her.
What do I have to apologise to her for? I already apologised for the argument.
He will, simply put, actually just go ahead and display this one because it's quick and easy. Of the moment that Milo had told her or said that she was being passed around and all of those other comments that he had made regarding her. That kind of language is not okay.
The fuck do you mean? I also said I was getting passed around.
Regardless, not okay. That doesn't make it any better.
What's wrong with getting passed around?
What do you think it means?
Means you have sex with multiple people in quick succession, right? That's what it means. It's not what I think it means, it's what it means.
Yes. And typically has the association that they don't have a choice in the matter.
What?
To be passed around,
Yeah.
they are not as in control of that.
Well, no, they can stop getting passed around. I get
It
passed
was
around.
slut shaming, Milo. It was slut shaming.
I get told I get passed around all the time.
By who? When?
People at the syndicate. It used to be a thing that all the lads would say to me back in the pleasure districts.
Oh, I'm
His
gonna
hand
cry.
is still on his shoulder. Yeah. Think about that for like 2 more seconds, bud.
He thinks about it for a second.
Calling Cordelia and himself whores.
This man is so traumatized. I'm gonna cry.
This man's in therapy.
No, that's not what. But that's not like. That's not how I meant it.
But that's how it came across. Because that's
She
how it
knows
was
me. She knows I
played.
wouldn't call her a whore.
I would still apologize.
Fine. But I'm not apologising to Cobra, though. He can go fuck himself.
Why? Why?
Well, for one, I wasn't being disrespectful to his family. I was greeting. If anything, I was being overly nice.
He's just
two-
okay, and then at that point, he's going to just show him the different clips of Milo being like, "No, I could beat your ass. Actually, you guys are all stupid." Blah blah.
I will
all those little
clarify
clips and moments.
I will clarify on the stupid comment. He said specifically Aslan was stupid and no one else.
He said your pride and your king are stupid.
Yeah.
He specified Aslan though. I remember he specifically specified Aslan.
I think afterwards, yes.
And then he extended it to them and their pride.
Yeah.
He said Aslan, and then he said, and if your pride believes that as well, then you're stupid. But he specified specifically Aslan. He didn't say you're all stupid. He said Aslan's plan is stupid, and if you believe it as well, then that's stupid.
We can go back on that clip and look at that later. Regardless, there's some comments that are not very nice.
Milo looks over the clips. Yeah, what's wrong with any of these?
It's not how you make friends, Milo.
I'm not trying to make friends. I was greeting them.
He was really hoping that we are going to be good with them.
I got along great with the wind one.
I don't want you two to keep fighting.
Yeah, well, he was the one who made that decision when he said what he said.
And you could be the better man.
I don't want to be the better man.
Why not?
He's so real for that, though.
Because quite frankly, I'm sick to death of being the only one who ever apologizes for anything. No one ever has to come up to say
trust me,
shit to
bud.
me.
I plan on making him apologize to you for the shit he said about you.
Yeah, well then he
I
can
plan on
apologize to
talking with him
me.
later. He pinches the bridge of his nose. Alright. I'll leave you to it then, because I'm not getting anywhere with this conversation.
Yeah. I know what that's code for. Fine, I'll see you around. Kicks the floor a little bit absentmindedly.
If you want to be a brat, go find Pierre.
I'm not looking to be anything. I'm just looking to have a conversation.
Okay. So let's talk. Are you gonna be, meeting me halfway, or are we gonna...
Why I gotta meet you halfway on everything, man? Why can't I sometimes have the win?
What do you want to win?
I just don't want to have to be apologizing for everything. It feels like I'm the constant fuck up of the group.
So what do you want from me right now?
I don't know. I just want you to... I don't know. You don't think he was right, do you?
More conversation outside?
Yeah.
No. No, I don't.
Okay.
I think he was hurt because he was vulnerable with you. And then you used that information against him immediately.
I didn't use anything against him.
Him telling you about his uncle. He was trying to be vulnerable and open up with you.
He was trying to use that to browbeat me about my sister.
He's trying to relate to you, Milo. He was not coming from a place of malicious intent.
Yeah, well, he sure had a way of showing it.
You don't have to meet everything with aggression.
Better I do it first than someone else.
You don't have to. Not anymore.
Fine. I'll apologise to the cunt. But I do insist that he apologise first.
Alright. A little out for a handshake on that.
He slaps his hand and daps him up.
Hell yeah,
instead.
he's good. Yeah, he's gonna dab him up, yeah.
Tommy, immediately, we take those?
We take those? That's a win. This is progress. So Pierre here?
Yeah. He goes and finds where Pierre is. Assuming Tommy, does Tommy want to come?
Tommy has his own business. He's gonna let him go, but I want to hear about he's literally walking with him, probably on his way to find where the fuck Cyrus fucked off to. But when he sees him as on the verge of departing, he's gonna hit his shoulder and be like, "Tell me about how that goes later."
Gives him a thumbs up and an okay sign. He goes off over to Pierre. I only have a few things to say to Pierre, so I don't know if I could fit that in now, just instead of switching to someone else.
Yeah, we could do that.
Thanks. Yeah, he goes over to Pierre and he sits next to him and just goes, yeah, this family business. Hope I'm not being too personal, presumptive, but what's all this about? Last I checked, you didn't have any family.
Find him at this at the dance floor by one of the fireplaces, standing with Alondra and Barber. Looks over to you. Yeah, well, do you have a sister? Just don't talk about her much. Best to keep that shit low key. You never know when someone's gonna use it against you.
Bro, you are not going to believe what I have to say about sisters.
Yeah?
Yep. Well, maybe that's better safe for another night. Don't want to overwhelm you or nothing. Besides, this is about you. So, if it's not for your sister, who exactly is it for?
He looks at him confused a little. That's for her. She, rubs the back of his head. Had an accident last year. Paralyzed waist down. There's no neural wear that can help her, really. But...
Shit, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's kind of like pauses for a sec, looks to Alondra, gives him a sympathetic look. That's why I'm here. That's why I've been working for Big Mahos. That's why I joined the Golden Gladiators. Figured they get places, they get people, they move around. If I wanted some miracle, I think, Big Boss is the man to make it happen.
But I assume that's not going too well for you so far.
He's the one to put me on this job. He kind of thinks about that. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. I mean, fuck it. You're part of the heist anyway.
Yeah, both sharing secrets.
So, I'm hoping this job goes well. Hoping maybe learn something I can use. Somebody I can use.
And you think Project Nimrod might be the way to go for them?
I heard a bunch of things about it. A bunch of whispers. People getting spliced with other people's DNA, other people's genes. Like gene therapy and shit like that. People getting spliced with plants and animals and all kinds of alien substances. Try and force awakenings or, activate stem cell generation. A lot of shit, a lot of sciencey shit that I, got my brain turned a little bit. Found one of them. Adds. Subject. I fucking remember her number, but talked to her. She didn't answer a lot. Mostly seems like her mind was fucked with. Guessing might be some kind of conditioning or drug they gave her to make her lucid or not lucid. I don't know. Didn't seem like she was all there anyway. Probably because of what they did to her. But she mentioned a few things. Mentioned some tattoo things she saw, some names and whispers. Been pulling on leads after leads wherever I can. Eventually connected it to Project Nimrod. Now I'm thinking, whispers I got tell me that Project Nimrod was connected to La Dominatrice. Also, Mr. Father Cyborg himself had some part to play. Probably wanted to put his hands in the pot. Figure if Dr. Lebedev's got his hands on it, it's probably going to be in that data bank.
Yeah. It's worthwhile finding out about it, I guess. Still, though, I didn't know that any subjects had got out of it. I remember hearing a few whispers about Project Nimrod back in the day. A lot of the kids on the streets were pretty scared about it. Thought it almost like a boogeyman's tale.
That's what I thought too. People getting yoinked off the street, never seen again, except they show up like a year or like a couple months later to a year later. Got like lizard skin or snake skin or like, like the ant carapace shit, ant mandibles. Gross, really fucking gross. But I mean, also scary as fuck.
Yeah. Well, whatever the fuck happened there. The girl, the ex-subject, is she doing alright?
Yeah, Big Mahos took her in. I don't really know where he put her. I haven't seen her around recently, but I don't really ask questions like that either. I got what I wanted from her, and I don't think the boss is gonna treat her badly. I mean, I don't think the boss is gonna put her in a fight anytime soon. Probably let her catch her bearings, if she even can find them.
All this shit about tattoos and Galochka and all that. Makes you wonder about certain connections. I don't know. Everything seems like it's all coming together in the worst way possible.
It's kind of what happens when common enemies at the gates, right? Everyone comes together, people you never thought would ever fucking talk to each other. People who have no business talking to each other. Kind of just looks out towards the fucking dance floor, seeing all these people who have been at war with each other just yapping. I don't know. It's almost like when you realize there's some guy who's about to rob you, you decide to throw a party. I don't know. Oh, you can't rob all of us. Shrugs. It's like, I'd be more worried about all the randoms that fucking invited my party robbing me than the one burglar. But shrugs. That's just me though.
Yeah, this is all a big show and tell to try and, put on the front of Union.
Yeah.
I mean,
politics. That's not my business. I'm here to make shit done. Get shit done. Make shit happen.
Do you think the Big Mahos is going to get involved in all this unification bullshit?
He already is, bro. I don't know. Less I know about that man, the better. Really. Any syndicate head you get close to, the less you know, the better.
Yeah. Well, I don't exactly have that luxury with the task. You said you saw Ali, right?
Yeah. Passed by your gym. I was trying to find you, see if you were crashing there still.
No, I've been gone for years, man. You wouldn't have known since you were all wrapped up in the Golden Gladiators, but I was running with MI5.
Like, leans back. You see Alondra also sipping at her champagne, kind of quirks an eyebrow. He looks disgusted. Just like, ugh, ew.
Don't you start. He grins as he takes a sip of his drink.
So, when you get knocked on your ass one time, and now you're like, no more pits for me. I better go put on a wire. Is that the thought process? Is that what happened?
The pits never appealed to me the same way they did to you. I mean, it's not exactly like I had much of an option to join the Gladiators given the debt I owed.
I mean, yeah.
But, MI5 for all the shitbags that I had to deal with and the dangerous missions. I got proper pay, for the first time in years. So that alone was worth it. I didn't have to deal with Ali constantly bitching at me as well.
Yeah, just had to spread your cheeks open so the government could fuck you instead. Alright, I see it.
I mean, I was already used to it beforehand. What was it doing it for a government paycheck any different?
Could have done it for me and the boys. Wait, hold on.
What's happening?
He quotes his about the boys. He just
Could have done it for me. Pardon, excusez-moi.
Literally, Alondra. Excusez-moi. Do you need us to leave? No, that's not what I... Listen.
Look, man, I already let you bite off more than you could chew back in Paris in 42.
Yo.
Listen.
Hey, yo.
Listen.
Yo.
Hey, yo?
It's like, you get told, y'all want to do hype. You try hype one time, and suddenly people remember that shit. I don't fucking remember hype. I mean, I remember feeling a lot, but I don't remember who was doing the what, is all I'm saying. You remember that shit?
He blushes. And, I don't know. I can't remember much. Takes another sip of his drink.
Yeah, me too. Both of them
Face
sip their
lying.
drink. Alondra and Barbara look at each other.
Anyway, I am sorry, by the way, for leaving the way I did. Back in Ukraine, stuff had come up. I wanted to check on you, check on Ivan, make sure you were all doing all right, but duty calls, and you're welcome for killing the Buke, by the way.
Honestly, I'll give you props for that. Good fucking looks. That guy was a fucking dickhead. Finishes the rest of his...
You want my advice? He gestures over to where Mika's sitting. Buy the white-haired girl a drink. She was the one who dealt the final blow.
Oh, shit. I did hear some about the Emperor wants to get your daddy's arm you can pull up. That shit was crazy. Tell me she actually got her get-backs for that?
Oh, and more. You just head like a fucking football.
That I would have liked to see. Alright, where yo? I'll pay her a quick stop by. Maybe see if I can, like licks his fingers and then rubs his eyebrows, like, you know. Shoot my shot. Any of the girls on your team single? I mean, that Cordelia chick was pretty hot.
Dude.
It looks like she got a man.
Dude, I love you. One, she's engaged, and two, he just pats him on the shoulder. Don't do it to yourself.
Nah, I'm not trying to fight no bitch for her mans, or no mans for her bitch. So.
Oh, I'm not
that.
saying that. I'm saying the chica is cray cray.
She get easily attached?
Very. Proposed to me after a week.
Hey, yo. Barber probably does a
Hand to
spit
heart.
take. I'm sorry. We could propose to you.
Wait, who's there with them?
Barber.
Milo just he giggles a little bit as he puts a finger to his lips.
Okay. Like blinks away. I already got princesses proposing to you, man. You really did glow up, huh?
Yeah. A quick return followed by a drastic.
That or you laid down
If I-
some marriage-worthy pipe. Is that what happened?
I wouldn't say that. I was a first. She didn't really know much better.
Quirks an eyebrow at that. I'm gonna let you go about that business. I don't need to know more. But I guess, I mean, what about the guys on your team?
Well, one of them's engaged. You probably saw that earlier. Other one could be down, but I'm not in the mood to recommend him to you. And then there's Cyrus. You know about Cyrus.
Okay. So, you're on a team with a bunch of engaged or committed people.
I mean, Cyrus and Koba and Cordelia, I wouldn't exactly describe them as occupied.
Oh.
I mean, they got people in their corner, but, you know, they're still down for hire, as you might put it.
Oh, okay. They open like that. Okay.
Dude, I thought I was a fucking weird specimen with me being open back in the pits, but fucking hell, everyone in this team's open.
I mean, there's lots of love to share around these days. Besides, looking like over his shoulder, back over towards that table. You remember the Olympics, right? You know, like the Olympic Village just got all these elite, top of the line people, and they just be fucking crazy.
Yeah, I'm familiar.
Looks
Just-
past Milo's shoulder at these tables back here and goes, bro, tell me you're eating.
What exactly is it that you want to know, pervert?
I just trying to know what it do when you got magic is really my question.
Milo leans back and whispers in his ear, "Come round mine tonight, you might find out."
Hello?
He blinks a few times, almost clutches his pearls, like, s'il vous plaît, okay.
Don't make me regret this with any French talk. I swear to God, you start trying to yap about it in bed again, I'm gonna leave. I will.
Again?
You see him make the zipper motion, lock. Hey, as far as you're concerned, I was not here.
Coolio.
Grins at him. I gotta get disappearing. Just wanted to be around in case you want to chat. So, I'll see you around, Milo. See you soon.
Gives him a 2-finger salute.
See Alondra look at him.
I imagine he then looks at Barbara and like shrugs.
She's French. She gets it. Don't worry.
She gets it. I think all of them are French, aren't they?
All three of these.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
That's so
all.
funny.
It's Milo and 3 Frenchies. All we need is.
It's the Paris Foundation branch. Alright.
Okay, that's all I really wanted to say. Was
Yeah.
ask about the stuff.
That's good. I like it.
I just want to know where the homophobia comes from. I just want to know real bad.
It's different with Pierre. Pierre's is exception.
Pierre's
He's
French.
so
Is that the
Valid
excuse?
for that. That's his type.
It's because
French people are his type.
French people are his type. I see. Got it.
Fuck the French is what he took it
Fuck
literally.
the French, literally.
Down for hire.
Down,
Down for hire.
Fredo.
Insane.
I
Screamed.
love that. I'm writing it down.
Also, Cham, I didn't mean to exclude you. It's just that Milo doesn't know that Tiger's open.
Oh
Tiger's
man.
open.
Fucked up. Tommy I'm fairly certain he said that they're open.
Yeah, Tommy did.
He
lot
might
was
have said it, but I
happening.
don't know if Milo's been around to hear that.
It was
No,
at,
he was around.
it was at the table when he was saying Cordelia gets passed around. He pulled up and was like, when is it my turn in the queue? And Milo's like, hey, you got it, man. Be happy with your fiance. He's like, and? We want more. And Tommy was like, yeah.
Yeah, even Dragon was talking crazy.
Yeah.
Both of them.
He was looking at Milo like, yo, you trying to, like, what are you trying to do? You sound like you out here starving.
I mean, hopefully not after tonight.
Probably not
Yeah.
tonight. No, Pierre will be paying him a visit.
No, I will take it as you think I'm the biggest threat. That's how I'm gonna take it.
Honestly, if I had to headcanon, probably he just zones it out when he Tommy because he still sees him as like a little boy.
Bruh.
Like
That's
that's
I
not
gotta get used to that
sexual
shit.
It's so funny as well because Tommy's older than him now.
Yeah. At least gonna get
Like,
used to that shit real quick.
A year is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, welcome back to the table.
Crazy.
We have
Crazy shit.
got about 15 minutes left. I know the channeling ceremony was something we did want to get to, but I do want to also do one thing before we all move on.
Yep.
Sorry, what?
Can I sprinkle in what Cordelia wanted to say to Milo?
Go ahead. Oh, do you want to have the Milo Cordelia talk?
No.
I'm sure it'll be quick.
Go for it.
It's just, I just want it like spoken in existence.
Yes, go for it. The thing I want to do can be
plan.
done in text RPs, in like a group text RP, so don't worry about it. Y'all proceed.
Alright. I don't know if we want it at the table or somewhere else.
Well, Milo would come up to her because he owes her an apology. Whereabouts would Cordelia be?
Other than at the table, they can just. I was dragged to the table, so I assume she's at the table.
Mm-hmm.
Milo would kind of move over there and kind of clear his throat from behind. Sorry, do you mind if I borrow Cordelia? Can I borrow you for a bit?
Honestly,
Interesting
bro,
choice of words.
yeah, you're good. I'm not even upset anymore. Nicholas. Yeah, you got it.
Wired.
See you soon, babe. Kisses her on the cheek.
Jesus Christ, what is up with your eyes?
Bro, I feel great right now.
I'm picturing him unironically vibrating. Just
Oh,
like-
for sure. Yes, there's this like light red tint of magic around him.
Alejandro concerned.
Yeah.
I'm being borrowed.
You have
Okay.
fun there, bud.
He like pats his
Having
hand
a
like,
great
yeah,
time.
you have fun. Great party.
Thanks.
They won't
He walks over to just to the side a little bit. Oh yeah, out there, and he just look. I just want to say that I'm sorry for saying that you got passed around earlier. It's he clears his throat. It's come to my attention that that word or phrase did not mean what I thought it did. I thought it was just a stand-in for, having a lot of sexual partners, but I have been informed that it's a bit more that I was calling you a whore. So I don't think you're a whore. Just want to get that out there. I don't think I'm a whore either. I think we're just two people who are good at, getting with people, and there's nothing to be ashamed of there. You're good. You're cool. I'm cool. I'm sorry, though.
Oh. Oh, she hugs him. It's okay. You could have just said whore too, but I appreciate that. That's so nice. It was crazy. It was really funny.
Yeah, but I don't want you getting the wrong impression about it or nothing.
No, it only hurt for a little bit. And then I just convinced myself it must have been something else.
Well, I mean, good news it was.
Hooray! Holds up drink.
How many drinks have you had?
Yes.
And you liking that so far?
Rook made it.
Huh. He just reaches to out. Can I smell that for a second?
You could drink it. Holds out
just a smell.
Her goblet.
Oh fuck! I don't
Smell.
think I have any nose hairs left.
You smell a sweet pink rosé, delicate. You can almost taste the sugar as you whiff it. You imagine it would be pleasant to drink and sip out.
I'm not going to ask you how many of these you've had, but maybe I should go and ask Rook for a mix sometimes. But yeah,
I wasn't counting.
we're you and me. He gestures between them. We're cool, right?
Icy.
Is that good icy or bad icy?
Yeah.
He squints at her. Cordelia, do you mind if I sober you up a little?
Oh, but I like feeling like this.
Yeah. Well, I got a load of Norse meat that I can give you after this. I promise I will get you back to this state pretty quick. But
Okay.
I just, just for this convo.
Okay.
He pats her on the shoulder and using his Leon hands, he drains the alcohol out of her.
5 points at lay in hand. You're no longer poisoned alcoholically.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a weird sensation. You're the first person other than... But, yeah, you remember what we were talking about, right?
You apologized to me.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what else was added to that?
Just wanted to know if you and I are on good terms. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like you've been a bit distant lately. And, I acknowledge that I also have been a bit distant, but, I just wanted to make sure you were okay. I mean, it seems like everything's going well for you and Vale, and you and Alejandro, and you and Nikolai, and you and Alexandra. So,
Oh, God,
And you
really?
you and Falani are doing all right as well,
Well, I mean,
and Templar as well.
It's the
No,
way
the last two I had.
that's really embarrassing.
it's the way Morgan telepathically is like, does he want another turn? Is he feeling like left out?
I just, I don't know. I don't want you getting the wrong impression about me or nothing, or thinking that I don't care. So I just kind of wanted to check in on you,
Oh, well, thank you. I mean, I don't mean to be distant. It's just, I have to do a lot of stuff now. But I think we are good. I think we can be better.
I think I'd like that. To be better, with you.
She smiles. There is something I wanted to do with you at some point.
His breath hitches a little. Okay, yeah, sure. What do you want to do?
I want you to talk to my brother.
Bancroft, right?
Yeah, together. Because it's important.
Okay.
And I don't
Could
want
I-
to forget that.
Could I ask why?
Because of the, and she like BABY.
Oh, yeah. God, between everything else that's going on, sometimes I forget, hectic. Yeah, we can definitely talk to him about that.
Perfect.
When you want to do that, on the break?
Whenever's convenient.
I mean, I'm not that busy of a guy. I'm free most days, so whatever
Yeah.
works for you.
We'll work it out. We'll work out. Good time. And yeah, maybe we can hang out. We can hang out.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Sorry about the sobering up. Here, he hands her the gourd. I'll pour you something. Can't guarantee it's going to taste as nice as whatever Alejandro cooked you up, but I'm sure he'd be willing to reimburse you.
Put it in the goblet.
Yeah. How are you feeling about Bancroft, by the way?
Good. Actually, I'm gonna get him fixed up and figure out whatever paperwork needs to be figured out for him.
He was your older brother, right?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, I haven't been to see him yet, but from all accounts, it seems like he's making a pretty good improvement.
It'll be nice to meet him when he's not trying to kill us.
Yeah, well, that's always a nice change to meetups. But yeah, I really hope it goes well for you. And beyond the baby stuff, I'll be happy to help in any other way I can. Like I say, I don't want you thinking that just because I backed out a vassal deal that means that I don't care or nothing, I do. It's just I don't like being indebted to people. Just I don't know.
I do get it. I had to take a bit to get it. It's not my abandonment issues aren't your fault.
He squints his eyes at that, and then a wave of realization just kind of comes. Ah, that makes sense. Huh. Shit. Yeah, that makes. Yeah, I'm sorry that I tipped that off for you. I didn't mean to. Just I got cold feet and I backed out. But you know, the whole being your mercenary thing, you know, I'm totally cool with that. I'm not going nowhere from that. And he scratches his back of his head. I don't want you thinking that I viewed you as just a thing, you know, when we. He scratches the back of his head again. Look, I understand that, like, maybe the whole me backing out of the vassal ship and then me unintentionally calling you a whore a little bit ago, it might have given you a bit of an impression that I didn't see you very well. And I just want to make that very clear right now, that is not the case. Okay? I think you're very cool. And many more words that I probably can't come up with right now.
I think you're pretty neat too. In your own way.
Okay. Nice. I can work with being neat in my own way. By the way, so what is going on with you and Kobe?
Oh my god. It's... I don't know how to explain it, okay? God forbid you say a word and someone just reads into it way too much.
I mean, I am pretty bad at that, but at the same time, you know, it's not exactly like I'm going to have it blabbing about it too, you know, gossiping and all. Why don't you just say what first word comes to your head?
Damn it, Champ, why did you put that in there?
Because I'm right.
Now I feel like I can't say it, bastard. Anyway. Say it, bitch!
Confidence. Because I'm right.
I love him.
There is a great mix of emotions that comes over Milo's face. There's shock initially, followed by confusion, then abject fury for a brief second,
Fury.
then slight acceptance, then grief.
There's a lot happening there.
Man, my man's going through it right now in real time.
He takes a deep breath, just goes, like a brother, right?
Have you ever just met someone I know I said it, but I meant it, that you connect with?
Yeah, like a brother, right? Brother-in-law.
Kind of squints a little. Okay.
You don't mean brother, do you? It's fine. You don't have to say it.
I'm not saying I want to go off and marry him. I'm just saying I feel just safe with him. He's relayed that pretty clearly to me. I feel so much less afraid since we started talking and hanging out. And I know it's weird, it happened so fast, but I can't help it.
Yeah, it's the end of days. Things happen fast at the end of days. Is this different to how you feel about Alejandro, Nikolai?
It is. I really don't know how to describe it.
Shit. Well, what is there to say, I guess? Congratulations.
I don't. You're funny. It just. I don't know, Milo. I really don't know. When I was so sure I had lost everything, he just gave me something that felt more like home, but with a person. So.
He nods silently.
And that just feels really good.
Yeah, I get that. Everyone wants some of that, I guess. Makes sense. Yeah. He kind of shuffles in place a little bit. Well, but I gotta go now. Take care. Have a nice night, Cordelia. He turns on his heel and walks away.
I love Milo. Me.
Yeah. I like to believe he left that fucking, like, 40-pound keg of mead just with her. Just there.
Yes.
In the middle of the hallway.
What the fuck was that about?
Love it. We have reached the end of our time. I know there's a few one-on-ones that people want to do with each other and a few, like, other interactions.
Just literally 2 seconds. 2 seconds of your time, I beg of thee.
Can we manage everyone? Other...
Mm-hmm.
2 seconds of your time. Shay, are you alive?
I'm alive.
Thank God. Where's the fucking mistletoe?
Oh my.
It is
I have
most certainly
everywhere, I imagine.
I imagine
honestly.
everywhere, but let's just say it's in front of the main doors, like right these two between these two columns.
That's really obvious.
That might have been what Mika and Akihiko were doing.
Let's just say there's also one right here in this corner.
Incredible. Tommy, let's go find Cyrus. What's he doing? What's he up to?
He is not hard to find. I don't know. He chilling. I don't know how long, what the time frame would have been, but we could say that he's like checking on his phone. He's like listening to music,
Minding his own business.
Amazing. I love that for him. Tommy's gonna approach him and wrap his arm around him. Yo! You busy?
Depends. For what?
I still owe you part 2 to your gift. If you want it, that is.
Just me and you?
Are you wanting to add to that?
Mm, are you not wanting to add to that?
Who are you wanting to include? He just has like a grin. He's probably also if he's not opposed, like just gonna start walking him towards the fucking mistletoe area, regardless, over in this little corner.
Okay. Well, I didn't think about this. I mean, yeah, like
I mean, I just promised a kiss, but if you're wanting to get up to more shit later.
You know what we'll do? Tetsuya, let me have it. Let me have it. Let me have it all.
Yeah?
Let me have it all. You and your mans. Let me break it in. Let me be the first. Let me christen it, man. Let me
christen it. Let me christen.
That genuinely makes him like lose his shit. Like he just starts laughing.
I'm deceased. Let me christen.
And then he's gonna text Tian Long and be like, "Hey yo, meet by the mistletoe real quick."
wait, hold on, but this shit can't be like too public, you know, you feel me? Like this shit can't be too public, you know what I'm saying? Like
That's why I'm going over here and not on the front doors.
Text him. Who
do you think I am?
Alright.
Why are we all suspect out of nowhere, man? He's walking up with him.
Alright, bet. Say no more, say no more.
T-Long walks over, little swaggy stride, says hi to some people passing by, turns the corner, see him there. Hey, that's good. Hey, Zars.
So, all cards on the table. I promised this man a mistletoe kiss for a present.
For me?
And you included. Now. You down?
Does some math in his head. Looks around down the hallways. Ain't you like dating somebody who
Aren't
would
you
not be
married?
down for this? Or thinks about it. I think he might be very down for this.
Aren't you married?
Not yet. Even if I was, though. Looks at Tommy.
I'm right here.
He's right here.
Are you trying to tell me something?
He like rubs his chin like I think I am. I'm just trying to find like the right way to say it.
Let's just say you christening our engagement isn't exactly like
Yeah.
not being engagement.
Christening
Yeah.
our engagement. So instead of showering us in champagne like the bow of a ship, you gonna fucking lock lips with us? Is that what it is?
I just so happen to be wearing mistletoe underwear.
That kills him.
That's insane. That's insane.
He cackles it.
All right, Grinch.
This motherfucker said, "I got mistletoe underwear." Yeah. Listen, You ever fuck with the Lobo Squad girls? Cause that's a good one to write down for them, high key. That might get you some crazy play. I ain't thought of that one before. literally.
We like your vibe.
We like your vibe. Yeah. Word for word. I mean, I'm not opposed to giving Cyrus here a little present, a little Christmas cheer. I'm just saying. I know my cousin would not be very fond of hearing this happen.
How much do you love your cousin?
Damn.
Forgive me, the
Just
DM. That was psychic damage.
That was
crazy.
I don't know how to feel about that one. Is it a bar, chat?
Is this bar?
Tragically,
Is it all safe?
unfortunately, that's a bar. I regret to inform the council that is in fact a bar. Okay.
Devious.
He
You know what
he's
they say about
stunned.
closed doors.
He's stunned. Blinks a few times. Huffs out some smoke. Goes. Right now, not enough.
All right, well,
Now
just
sounds
know,
like
you
perfect
feel
time.
me? Like, I'm gonna need that to be forever because you know her dad. I know her uncle. You feel me? And realistically, this shit never happened.
What is this? Cheaters corner.
You know,
Oh, fuck.
here's what I'm gonna do.
Because if it did happen, it might just not happen. You know what I'm saying?
Let me. I figured it out. Stop. I know what I'm trying to say. Nah, I'm good. Y'all got it though.
Yeah.
Listen, I ain't saying I want to. It's just I'm a man of honor, and unfortunately, I don't be doing crazy non-consensual shit like that no more. So you got it. Kisses Tommy. Wait for you back at the
Absolutely
table.
returns though. See you there.
See you there. Oh, but do hit me up for a next song if you need me. Ciao.
Mm-hmm.
He moves.
Oh, there's your answer on that.
It's okay. No one would believe him anyway.
Alright, let's
He is not
push
one to
along.
kiss and
so we're
tell
not-
regardless. But he is just going to grab him by the waist and pull him in and kiss him. Simply put, to move it along.
Okay. Cyrus did not resist.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Happy holidays.
The half cheaters corner.
Tommy's just like, I'm not cheating.
I'm not cheating.
I'm not cheating. I didn't kiss him. He kissed me.
Yeah.
And that's just how the Tokugawa table's gonna stand on business.
I'm fairly certain Yorka would not be upset with Tommy for doing that. I'm real.
Again, yeah, till I was like, isn't this something like your girl would be very down for?
Yurika being like, I just want to watch.
Alrighty, we're gonna wrap up session now. Do you think I want to have a group text RP for the party involving a certain few interactions, but let's close it off and do the vices and virtues.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any vices or virtues sparked today?
I feel like
All right.
Tommy was had a lot of fortitude happen throughout all of this. Also gluttony with that kiss.
gang.
You
Thoughts?
sure tried.
Yeah.
I'd say so, even though Tian Long said no.
Yeah, definitely on the gluttony.
I think the attempt being made at all definitely was like, I also want it all.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean that I also get a gluttony for suggesting it?
That was
I
pretty
would
good. I'm
say
not gonna
so.
lie. That was really good.
I would say even more so
Tommy,
than Tommy.
What if we just both got it?
I'm willing to work both of
Imagine.
them. Both of you, gluttony vice triggers. Any other vices? I'll say I'll hold off on that fortitude one still.
Me, maybe.
Which ones?
This is my first time triggering one of these. What does it do?
Gluttony.
I will definitely give you gluttony.
Big
for
sip times 2.
True.
triggering a vice grants you an inspiration die.
Sweet.
We take those.
Can I get wrath?
We're about to
Yeah.
run the fade with Milo.
Yeah. Yeah.
If Cham hadn't stepped in,
Oh, yeah, that would have been a fight.
I want to prove that. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
what's the inspiration die again? Where does it start? I
Starts at a
burned all of
D6.
mine.
D6. Starts at D6.
It's so funny. I just had so many of those.
Any other vices? Anyone else?
I'd say wrath for me because there was a few comments that were necessary.
I will give Milo Wrath now for sure.
I would say so.
Yeah,
I would say so.
for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Did lash out a few times today. Take your
Delicious,
inspiration die.
Thank you.
Any virtues?
You're denying me mine, so.
Describe fortitude for me one more time. Where did you show your courage, your mettle, your unwillingness to bend in your principles and morals and goals?
His constant pursuit to get through to Milo.
I'll give him that.
I want to argue for you the fucking super secret meeting though.
That too.
I'd give him.
I think-
Yes, that's also a good one. Yeah, no, you're on money with that one for sure.
I think that's a much better representation of fortitude in that regard.
I also want.
I want your
fortitude.
explanation for that one. I'm not gonna lie, but.
Mm-hmm. The super secret meeting?
Mm-hmm.
Everything about that was against like Tommy's Ritsar order thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
Loyalty to
But
his
you
like,
know, he is. It's just becoming more and more apparent that between what Bermuda wants and now this super secret heist mission, all of that shit, it has to be under the radar of your Ritsar family. Tommy had to just like sit there and like, there's gonna be some big lies. It's gonna be
Some big
having
omits.
to avoid some big omits here happening.
It's only
Well,
after.
We'll see.
I'm glad that Tommy joined when he did, because it was right after the code was revealed. So it's like, all right, people
Yeah.
who know the code, y'all keep your fucking mouth shut. Looking at the Ritsar, you didn't hear anything, so I don't have to kill you. We're good. Keep it pushing.
Damn.
We move.
And it's like, I want fortitude because the amount of times people were just staring at Vale. And he's just,
Scary bored.
Crying at this man.
What's the connection shit about staring?
just do like anyway.
Yeah,
Joker.
where's the fortitude in that, bud? You just stood there and stared.
The fortitude is that people will apply pressure.
Nah, you're right. I'm just fucking with you.
He didn't crack. I'll give fortitude, Tommy, and Koba. Any other virtues?
And we get what out of that?
Hero points.
Go.
Any other virtues?
I don't know about hope for me.
Honestly, that conversation with Milo was pretty fucking adorable. I'm not gonna lie. It was giving she was like very open to like very hopeful for
Their future.
For the,
their future.
I agree.
I like hope for that. Yeah, I like the Milo conversation.
I
It was so good. Take your hero points.
Oh. I'll take it.
Any other
You
virtues?
deserve it, queen.
Once. Going twice. So, Mika, disciplines. Post your
Does it
disciplines.
matter
please.
anymore?
It still matters.
Yes.
Mika's
still
still
has
alive.
so many.
Be you with us? I know you're EP.
Beloved, are you there? Yes.
She's here.
Let's go.
I'm barely awake, but I'm
Hold strong, love. Hold strong.
Almost there. Almost there.
Almost done.
I vote duty and loyalty.
I agree.
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Unanimous duty and loyalty. Give you 2 strikes for duty and loyalty.
what you ever did my side RP mission things, by the way.
You gotta remind me, girl. I don't fucking remember all this shit.
Yeah.
I guess Mika's 3 RPs. Smitten. Lions to spell. Let's just start. Smitten is between her and Akihiko connecting. Those of you who remember reading it, which of these disciplines did she display in Smitten?
Sincerity.
No.
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 I also would not give her sincerity.
I see the attempt, but no.
No.
It kind of just falls apart too quickly.
Falls apart immediately in the next RP. I can't.
Truly.
Yeah.
I'm
Like,
sorry,
I would
babe.
be more willing to give sincerity towards the second RP, but also I don't want to give that because I feel like it's also a load of bullshit.
No, yeah, I'm not feeling the sincerity.
Hey, we can't do that. We gotta operate based off of the information we know. And as far as we're concerned, from what we can tell so far, room for seconds is sincere. It's sincere.
I don't remember that being a rule.
I mean,
How we feel.
it is.
You know what? That's
What
also
has
fair. It is
Mika
how y'all feel.
displayed? Yeah, what do you believe Mika has displayed?
In Smitten, I don't consider any of these in Smitten.
Yeah, it's been nah.
I thought
that-
courage, baby.
For what? Sex?
Huh? For being almost caught type shit? Like, what?
Yeah.
No!
I think I'm about to be crazy about that.
Kept fingers together.
You're just kinky. That's different.
I would want to give her duty and loyalty for Smitten.
To who?
What?
To Mika. Because she talked
I
to
know.
her mans and
For
was
who?
telling him everything was going on. She's had her whole oath to him.
She also made promises that she immediately broke.
Listen,
That's why. That's why I'm still voting no. I'm sorry. It was too quick of it. Immediately, like it was just too quick. Of you know. You gotta work on your pacing, babe.
I don't
Give
really
us some-
care about the
Give
points.
us some breathing room in your RP sometimes, please.
we have Lion's Despair, which is between Mika and Koba, primarily.
Sincerity.
Sincerity.
Yeah. Agreed.
And I also want to vote for duty and loyalty for that one as well.
May I ask why?
For
my brain
that
cells.
Basically she was hang on, extra consequences to find those who take on to those. Yeah, kind of like how she wants to learn about the Zaki so she can prepare for them and shit, and wants to work.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Did push the
I
men
like
to
that.
take the initiative to try and understand the threats
Mhm.
around her.
I like that. I like that. I'll vote for that.
Give her courage as well for some other reasons.
Yeah.
Give you 3 for Lion's Despair. and room for seconds between Mika, Templar, and Akihiko later.
No.
Undoubtedly courage. Okay. Undoubtedly courage.
Maybe courage. I'm thinking about courage, but again, it still just falls apart. Remembering how the rest of that RP goes.
I'm gonna remember this when you guys
For
are asking me to vote for shit. That's all I gotta say.
Alright, for one specific topic point, I'll say courage.
Yeah. Mika opening up about her feelings on the abortion definitely rings courage to me.
Yeah, I would give that.
Mm-hmm.
That
Even
is what
though
I-
That would be
she
it.
almost immediately ruined the moment.
Yeah. Also, that did happen, but I would still give courage.
Yeah.
I can still vote courage.
Pick a point of courage. Room for seconds.
Work on your pacing, babe. Please.
Last but not
That's so
least,
funny.
the awards. Do we do one of each, you guys think, or should we do an MVP and 2 role plays, or 3 role plays?
I say 3 role play.
I think 3 role plays.
Mm-hmm.
So we can move it along just a little bit. Type out 3 names and hit enter.
Where?
In roll 20 or Shadowhead?
Whichever you can access the easiest, I suppose. Roll 20 perfectly.
Okay.
What are the 3 ones?
Roleplay.
I'll roleplay.
Right, I don't know if you're still with us, barely hanging on. Alfredo, what would be your 3 votes?
For roleplay,
Mm-hmm.
it'd go to Tommy. It would go to Cordelia, and it would go to Milo.
I think Cordelia and Milo are definitely majorities here. I don't think there's any other ties. Yay! What are your votes? Could be a tie still.
True. I think the current tie up is between Tommy and Cyrus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is Tommy and Cyrus.
Oh, wait, I lied. I think Tommy's in the lead because of the verbal vote from Alfredo.
Oh yeah, I think it is just Tommy.
It could be
next to me.
tied. It could be tied.
Can
What's
you type
Cyrus?
yours, Alfredo, just so we have it?
Yeah, sure.
Roll 20. Beautiful. Thank you.
Sexy.
God bless. I think Shay might be out.
He's typing.
No, he's typing.
Oh, fuck, never mind. My bad, I'm blind.
In fact, he stopped typing to probably cuss you.
Hello? Winners would be
So then it's Tommy.
Milo, Cordelia, Tommy. Take your hero point.
Thanks, guys.
And with
What if
that,
I'm full?
you convert that into 2 inspiration die. Or, as I've now allowed, you may give it to an NPC that you feel was relevant to your award winning.
Can I give it to Nikolai?
You absolutely
Is
can.
he full?
No, use one to
He deserves it.
Like, he was empty actually.
He deserves it.
Back to 1. Alrighty. Thank you all for joining today's session. Excellent bit. Next main campaign session 2 weeks from now will be a team meeting, a briefing to discuss the Zaki things and the Syndicate heist mission. These will be concurrently going side by side with each other. They do feed into each other, I promise. But that is what we'll be doing next session. It's just a Dick team briefing, sharing information so that everyone is on the same page going forward. And we can build up some plans, maybe move some short-term goals, mid-term goals, long-term goals, so that I know exactly what you guys want to do, what you're interested in doing first. But yeah, thank you all for joining. Thanks for watching Hunter Killer. Bye, stream.
Yippee!
Farewell.